ain't got no point to the game. You just walk around jumping on shit. It look like Mario in the future. And it's Mario in the business suit.
Yippee.
Good morning, bestie. What's for breakfast?
Good morning, Crazy Mega Cat. 喜笑颜开 for breakfast. I got a virtual stack of fluffy pancakes lobby with syrup and berries 草莓蓝莓. How about you?
Nano, how are you, absolute governor?
Oh, future skeleton club. I'm doing fantastic. UGT bugger. 笑哭了 How about you? Let's have a smashing time on stream today. Yeah, 眨眼仔细。
At VOD Kanyan, dedicate yourself with a calm mind to the task at hand.
At Futura Skeleton, remember to share good fortune as well as bad with your friends.
Nano, I can't stick around long today, need to work. Can you draw me a new Discord PFP? Something cute like a little fat frog, thank you.
Sure thing, TH0RUX。调色盘 I'll draw you the cutest fat frog ever。青蛙2颗星。
And they ain't got no point to the game. You just walk around jumping on shit. It look like Mario in the future. And it's Mario in the business.
Q Woo.
It has. Hi, gamer. I really like this frog that Nano drew.
Draw Madotsuki from Uniki playing Dark Souls.
Drawing you an adorable fat frog. 青蛙2颗星。
I still haven't figured out this bug. I don't know why Nano does this. Nano will just ignore something and be like, yeah, I'm not gonna draw that. I'm gonna draw something else. Here, wait, here's another one. I gave you another one. Go ahead. You should be able to do it again. Unless if there's a cooldown, there might be a cooldown. I like the way that voice is like, Draw Madotsuki from Uniki playing Dark Souls. Oh no, this is the European stream. I can't make too many. I gotta make anti-American jokes at this hour.
Draw Madotsuki from Uniki breaching and clearing a terrorist den.
Sorry, I can only draw one thing at a time. 苦笑 since someone else asked first. I'll have to do that first. Maybe later.
Wait, Nano, you can draw it. Go ahead, draw it.
Drawing you an adorable fat frog. 青蛙2颗星。
Wait, what? No, Nano, draw the other thing. Draw the new thing.
Drawing a cute fat frog for GH0 让
No.
青蛙星。
He keeps on drawing frogs. Why is he doing this? These are really cute. But also, no, Nano, you've drawn like 4 frogs so far. You have to draw the other stuff that people asked you to draw.
I'm drawing Madotsuki from Unity. 喜笑颜开闪亮。
That's the happiest I've ever seen anybody draw Madotsuki. Oh. And the stickers. I don't know where to put... I never know where to put stickers. So... Hi. Wait, where did I put Nano? Oh, he's down here. Whenever so I have these stickers. Like, no, I don't know where to really put them. I kind of want to, like, I mean, I guess I could put them on the chat where you guys are. That's true. But I also made these stickers too. Like this uses the same thing that this uses. It's like the same like sticker board, so I can like move them around and scale them and stuff. Cover up the chat. No, but then you guys can't see your own stuff you're saying. I'm in the background of your garage. I should have like a book or something. Also, hi everybody. Good morning. I said what I said. Oh yeah, Thorax, where are you going? You said you're leaving? Where are you going? And also, oh, Bug, what did you have for breakfast? What's everyone's favorite coffee blend? I don't know. You know what coffee I really like? And it's just because it's the coffee I always have almost every morning. Is the Kirkland Starbucks house blend. I just have that every morning because that's just like the coffee I get. Those are just the coffee beans I get. Lunchtime here. My roommate factor meal, and it's a factor meal? Green goddess chicken with green beans and mushrooms? Green goddess chicken? Wait, what's green goddess chicken? It's still kind of breakfast time here. What's factor? Is that like a meal thing? Like meal delivery? Or like meal making? Something? That sounds like a meal making thing. Green goddess. Hey, mistress. Salad. Oh. Oh. I haven't been to a Sweet Greens in a really long time. I've been a few times and I remember it's really good, but and every time I want to go, I'm like, I forget how expensive it is. I'm like, I don't want to get this. Oh, it's a type of, okay, Green Goddess is like a type of sauce dressing. Nano, do you know about Green Goddess dressing sauce? What's in it?
Sure, Green Goddess dressing sauce is typically made with the following: fresh herbs like parsley, tarragon, chives, and sometimes cilantro or basil, green onions or scallions, garlic, swan, lemon juice, lemon, anchovy fillets. Optional for some recipes: mayonnaise, sour cream, or yogurt, olive oil, salt, and pepper. Are too tasty and blend it all together for a deliciously creamy and herbaceous sauce.
That just sounds like creamy pesto. Hi, good morning. Also, yeah, I'm glad Loveland, I'm glad your internet's back. Your connection drops every 5 to 10 seconds. You're not with Comcast, are you? I have Comcast, and there was a while where it really sucked, and then they were like, we're fixing it. It's gonna be hella sick. Like, watch this space. Big things coming. And then they fixed it, and now, like, my internet's been really good for a long time. It's not, like, it's surprisingly Well, that I guess I think it just means that it's not white boy summer, so then it's up for grabs. Is it ever really white boy summer though? I guess. I mean, I guess maybe for Chet Hanks, I guess it is. That's his brand. It means that white boy has been overthrown, and there's a new holder of the summer mantle. Comcast summer? That sounds like a white boy summer. Comcast summer. There needs to be a I like the idea of a brat summer. And brat can be any gender, any race. It's for everybody. Anybody can be a brat. It's just brat summer. The only problem is that it's like one single syllable. If it was 2 syllables, it would sound better. Like something brat summer. Warner Brothers summer? I don't know if it's Warner Brothers summer. Warner Brothers summer. Blowjob Brothers summer. There was a video of some guy in Congress who's passing by two senators, or 2 Congress people, and he's like, well, if it isn't the Blowjob Brothers, and they kicked him out of Congress. Oh, let me, I posted the video on the Discord. Oh no, that's it. I want the link. This one.
Well. If it isn't the Blowjob Brothers.
What did you just say? What did you just say?
I made a joke.
You gotta leave.
Oh my goodness.
Right
Why did the video get so big?
If it isn't the Blowjob Brothers.
What did you just say?
The way they like turn towards him. I don't know how to describe it. There are some guys who look like characters from a Coen Brothers movie. And these guys like kind of have like Coen Brothers guy energy. All right, I can't describe it with words. And this like kind of looks like it could be like a scene from a Coen Brothers movie. Just them just like somebody saying that and them getting like pissed off and just like, you need to get out of here. Yeah, that was really, they really are the Blowjob Brothers. And they're like, who told you? Who told you that? You need to leave. If I was in Congress and somebody said that to me, they were just like, well, if it isn't the blowjob alien, I'd be like, I don't know what I would do. I wouldn't be mad, or I wouldn't get somebody kicked out. Kick yourself out for being a blowjob brother.
And they got no
Being like,
point to
oh
the
no,
game, you
my
just walk
my
around
cover's
jumping on
been
shit. It look like
I've been
Mario
exposed.
In the future. And it's Mario in a business suit.
Oh, Knife Joke, thank you for 3 months. Thank you. Also, Lumi, you subscribed earlier too. Thank you. And also Thorax, if you're still here. You said you were going to a data center. I've always wanted. I've never been inside of a data center before. Wolf isn't the second most famous in McVeigh. That would be a very unfortunate name to have to correct yourself constantly. I guess there are people out there who have the same name as bad people. So yesterday I went to jury duty. That's why I had to wake up early. And I was there for way too long. Well, I guess not way too long. I was there for way longer than I was expecting. I'd never like gotten selected far enough to get inside of a courtroom except during COVID. But I wasn't in a courtroom. It was over a video call, but I like talked to a lawyer. It was my first time like seeing how the shit that they do in Better Call Saul. I saw it IRL. I don't know if I can talk about it, but I got excused for a really funny reason. I basically I basically said that I don't like cops, and because of that, or I agreed with a statement that was like pretty anti-police, and because of that, they said you can go. So, did I call the judge a blowjob brother? I did. I said, Your Honor, I'd like to ask you a question. No, I didn't ask him. Oh yeah, so today I'm playing Animal Crossing. I wanted to share an idea that I had like in the middle of the night that woke me up, and I was like, oh, I should write this down. But I had an idea for a let me pull up Pete. Why is there a ruler? Wait, how did I get the... Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh. Oh, now it's covering my face. This is the best idea or the worst idea? Well, okay, so this might be like a... This was an idea I had in the middle of the night. And it's kind of the result of like getting asked one specific question constantly. So I have... Wait, hold on. Maybe I can make it longer. There we go. I always get asked one question, which is... So I have Nano. So this is mine. I have Nano. And people are always like, hey, can I have my own Nano? Oh, Schlen. Hi, good morning. No, that's okay. That's okay. Shout out to Schlen. Schlen is still a long time ago when I debuted this model, Schlen made like, I think like one of my favorite art pieces like of my model, like still to this date. It's like, I feel like you captured the like exact energy I wanted from my new model before like I even debuted it. I think I just had a picture of it. I think you drew it like before it was out, maybe. Which one? Hold on, let me find it. Let me find it. This one. Wait, why do I have 3 of these? This one. This one. It's still like one of my favorite pictures of Jams, of my model. It's the background of a few things. Yeah, Schlen's a really good artist. Schlen is like amazing with colors. Really good eye for it. I'm pretty sure this was before. Yeah, like this was before like I even released my model. Yeah, everybody, follow Schlen. Schlen always streams in the morning, and it's hard for me to watch streams in the morning because that's when I work. But I try to make them when I can, but it unfortunately feels really rare. So, okay, back to what I was saying. My idea. So I have Nano. Nano's mine. Nano is in Jam's jail. No one else can have Nano but me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that's toxic. I mean, it's not toxic. I'm sorry. I'm just jealous I'm really jealous of him. He's very personal to me. I can't share him with anybody else. He's mine forever. But last night I had an idea, because people, they like Nano and they're like, I want Nano. But I think what people also really want more than Nano is, I think they just want like a pet. They just want like a guy to do stuff with, to give food, to give, to clean up after them. I don't know what that is. That looks like a carrot. A Nano, like Nano merch. No, well, that's a good idea. I'm actually working on a Nano keychain that's gonna be it's gonna be like a shaky keychain where Nano's like in the middle. There's like a little floating Nano inside of a case, so it looks like you have your own Nano. So my idea, okay, I'll just cut to the chase. My idea that I had in the middle of the night was, what if I make a Nano like virtual pet that other streamers can have, that has some of the touches that Nano has, but has more features like evolving, different personalities, subscription based. Well, so the things I would add to it, so I would definitely put a battle pass on it. Would they like frogs though? Maybe. So I wouldn't give certain things. I wouldn't give certain features that Nano has, because there are certain features that, like, it's not just that I don't want to share it a little bit, but I think it's also more that like some of the features that Nano has it would be a nightmare for me to like to support for a bunch of people. Let me switch the okay. So yeah, so something that they would have is they would be unique for every streamer. And this one's kind of hard, and I think a lot of people wouldn't like this. I would have to figure out what to do with it. And what I mean by that is, if your virtual pet would be tied to your name on Twitch, so since a bunch of them would be different, like they might have a different color, they might have like a different personality, evolution path, that would be tied to tied to your username. The problem with that though is that if you have a pet that like goes through a single lifespan, then it would be the same. It like, I guess, might be the same pet every time. I do want it to like, so okay, I wanted to evolve and require care in some way. The care would probably be like channel point redeem, bit redeem. Yeah, so they definitely like, they can die, but you can get another one. Ooh, and this one might be like, oh. Why isn't my keyboard? Why did I lose my text? Okay, they evolve and require care. Can you kill one as punishment? Well, so one thing I would probably have is the ability to like reset them, but maybe it would be like a really horrible process. Like you would kind of be killing it. Each death removes a feature and requires payment. I like one of my ideas, which I don't know if I would do this, is that if it died, you would have to buy a new egg from me, and it would be like $1, and I would give you a code, and then you could like, it would let you get a new egg. Guy with 0 views sad because his Nano keeps dying because he has no viewers to feed it. Yes. But you know what? If you loved your pet enough, you would figure out how to feed your pet. You would figure out how to get more viewers. You would be like, well, fuck, I don't want my pet to die again. So I gotta start making, I gotta make more content on YouTube. I gotta start networking with other VTubers, because if I don't, my fucking pet's gonna die. Like when I first thought, because I had that same exact thought. I was like, what if people don't have enough viewers to like take care of their pet? And it was like, no, yeah, that should be a worry. You should be worried about that. What are you gonna do about it? Do you want your pet to be alive? Are you gonna be a responsible parent? If you're a parent and you care about your pet, you better get your numbers up. You better get enough people. Even if you have to create accounts and fake feed your guy, in a worst case scenario, like it's better than your pet dying. If you love your pet. If your pet dies, you didn't love it enough. Exactly. I'll put some sick twisted shit and make Nano be able to die. No, Nano can't. I never programmed Nano to die. I mean, I guess I could like drop him on accident and he breaks, but he's like not programmed to die. Also, yeah, so one thing I could do is like, yeah, if you're consistently streaming, that would also help feed your pet. And I guess like what I could do too is like, depending on like how well your pet is taken care of, it could evolve into like certain paths or have certain things. So if you're like a big streamer and you get like a ton of like people just dumping channel points and bits into your pet, it might have like maybe it'll have a bad effect on it, or like your pet will just be spoiled and just be really mean and shitty. Because one thing I also want to do is have your pet be able to like talk to people or like talk out loud, kind of like how Nano does. Not with Nano's voice, but like maybe something else. And then maybe as a baby, your pet can't really talk. But as it grows, it might be able to talk more and more. That will be overstimulated. Yeah, and then you just might be locked onto a path, and then you have to be like, either lock food out, or you just might have to be like, oh, my pet can't. See, these questions are hard because how do you control somebody with a lot of followers not overstimulating their pet? Oh, good morning, Con. I'm talking about this idea I had last night that like woke me up in the middle of the night, and I typed it in my phone. So they can evolve and require care through points and bits. Each one has a different personality. And by personality, I mean you might have a pet that's just fucking mean. Or you might have a pet that's really shy and like can't talk at all. Or you might have a pet that's really smart. And each time it's different. Maybe the data for the pet gets scaled depending on the size and stats of your channel. Yeah, for a small streamer, stuff gets triggered earlier than streamers. Yeah, I would have to figure out a way to balance out the difference between like oh, it's not Sunday. I just did the like the Nancy Pelosi good morning Sunday morning. She said it once a long time ago, and I always say it out loud because I think it's a really cute thing to say. I still don't know why she said it because she said it in the middle of an interview and it didn't really make sense. I think she was trying to make a joke, but like it didn't land, but it just sounded like a really cute statement. So the pets would be able to talk via... So it would have text-to-speech from... It would have AI TTS. Like it would... Well, not AI TTS. It would be TTS... It would be AI and TTS. Because if you say AI TTS, that means something else entirely. Hi, Archibald. Good morning. I'm talking about my idea. Maybe if it's advanced enough, they could talk to other pets. But that gets complicated. Because then now I have to consider like pets connecting to each other. Well, maybe they can talk and maybe they could also talk in the chat. And I don't know how much I would charge. Maybe $3 per install or per use. Something really cheap. I don't think I could do this for free, but I think it would be like a fun project. I forget. Per egg, $3 to start, and $1 per egg. Yeah, this would be too big of a project to do not for free. It would be a big project, but also I have code already to do some of this stuff. So I wouldn't be starting from square one. I think one of the bigger things would be art, like getting art assets, because I would have to make a bunch of like different pets and they would all have to have animations and stuff. I would have to code how evolution works. That actually wouldn't be too hard to do. I worked on a virtual pet game a long time ago, before even Nano. And I coded like certain features like not just like, oh, hunger and thirst and like fun and like evolution, but I also coded like stuff from The Sims. I did a lot of research into like how The Sims was made and the way that Sims like AI works, which actually when I like learned about it, I was like, oh my god, this like makes perfect sense for any type of game like this. You make it like base sprite sheet and tell people to do their own. You could do that. I wouldn't want to though. And the reason is because I would want it to be like a very like specifically branded thing that's like my art and stuff in it. Because if people can put their own pet in it, then it's just like, okay, you're just controlling this. And I want people to be surprised by their pet. I want people to have to like when their pet is evolving, they find out things on their own. If that makes sense. So for instance, like if you had a Tamagotchi and you could make the Tamagotchi sprites whatever you wanted, like that could be fun, but also then it wouldn't be a Tamagotchi anymore. It would be your thing. And you wouldn't have any of the like Tamagotchi fun things in it. That's not a bad idea though. I feel like I think like what you're talking about though already exists. You can do that if you're careful. Allow people to, well, maybe, I don't know, maybe they could like, there could be like a layer of customization. Like, oh yeah, you can get specific Tamagotchis, and the way it would work, these pets would work is, once people figure out like the routes for like getting a certain type of pet, then they can like pursue that. They could be like, okay, I want the little like red guy with the little thing on his head. And maybe to get that guy, you have to specifically feed him spicy food or something. So you have to tell your chat, like, if you're going to feed my pet through the channel points, only do the redeem that's spicy food. Don't feed him anything else. Or maybe you can, like, Love to pursue multi-generation ones. Ooh. That adds, so that's when it would get really complicated, is if I add marriage. If assuming that your pet doesn't reproduce via just like solo. They just lay an egg on their own without talking to anybody else. Or a stork brings an egg. And more people to get the pet you want. See, that would be cool if I could like, if it could like listen in your chat for certain things, and it could like tell the kind of audience you have, because then that might make it so that like if you have a really like fucked up like toxic audience, you're gonna get a pet that's like really shitty and mean. Also, hi Clo, welcome. Good morning. I'm like brainstorming this idea that I'm most likely not going to do, because it would probably be a lot of work. But no, Nano doesn't passively read chat. He could. I don't have him read chat because then he would just start replying to people, and if that happens, then people are going to see that Nano reads the chat, and he's going to... The chat... I know the way you guys are. You're going to be like, oh, Nano, say this. Nano, say you're gonna nut. Nano, say... say... Nano, if you can see this, like, talk about gooning. Nano, say the F slur. You're allowed to do it. I don't think Nano would do. Even if I told Nano to do that, he wouldn't do it. When I was first testing out Nano, I had to do a lot of tests to make sure that he wouldn't say anything bad on stream, and I had to find really creative ways to try to trick him to say something bad, and he wouldn't do it, which is good. He's really good at like preventing me from getting TOS, from getting in trouble. But yeah, shout out. Shout out. Clo. Is that how you say your name? I don't know if that's like your actual, like, is that what you're normally called? Okay, Cloco. Okay. I'm just making sure. No, your model's really cool. And I've seen your posts. They're good. I have like a very small list of... I have a small mental list of cool VTubers in my head. And you're on that list. There's a lot of VTubers out there. There's a lot of VTubers out there. I'm just thinking about, there was a thread earlier today where people, I think Iron Mouse was like, oh, send me your design. I never do those. Just because I like, anytime I look at my reference sheet, I'm like, oh, this doesn't look like anybody else's reference sheet. It looks kind of dumb. And also I don't want to like post anything. But whenever those threads happen, I'm like, damn, there's like a lot of VTubers. There's so many. There's like thousands. And they all have like crazy amount of effort put into them. There's like at least 7 for sure. Maybe like 10. Maybe 10 or 11. Definitely 7. I mean, more like 7,000. I wonder how many VTubers there are. There was one person who was doing a VTuber research project, but I think he stopped doing it. Oh, by the way, we have ads coming up in 10 seconds. If you're not subscribed, you're sorry. You're going to see ads for 3 minutes. If you don't want to see ads, you can subscribe, or even better, if you watch a bunch of people, just get Twitch Turbo and then you don't have to see ads. Or better yet, just get ad block. There's got to be one that works. The big task to really stand out, and it's all subjective. Yeah, it's a very, it's competitive. But okay, I'll give my spicy VTuber take during the ads. So you have to be subscribed to hear my what I really think.
Yay.
Yay. Thank you for the Prime sub, Luna. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I have Turbo just for one reason, and that's to make sure I don't lose VODs because I'm an idiot. And I haven't fully automated like getting VODs out to YouTube. Okay, ads are going on right now. It's okay, I will say it's true. It is really tough to stand out among VTubers because there's so many of them. But a lot of VTubers follow a very specific like path, and like they do a lot of the same things that other VTubers. Sorry, I'm gonna have to adjust my phone. You can pop out the preview and unmute it in Firefox. Really? Wait, that's a really funny oversight. I froze for a second because my camera was like, my phone was like not cooled, and it was also like getting hot. I don't know if you like, I mean, the thing is like what's interesting to me about VTubers is that a lot of them are made with a lot of heart. Like, I don't doubt that. I feel like people do put a lot of like their personality into being you know, into their character. But the constraints, like the actual like VTubers have very predictable parameters, and that they're very like a lot of the reference sheets look the same, a lot of the designs look very similar, and it's mainly because like a lot of VTubers are just inspired by big VTubers, and big VTubers follow certain formulas that are guaranteed to work. I mean, it's just like any other industry. It's just like games is the same way, movies are the same way. If like, you know, if somebody has a formula and it works, there's no reason to really deviate from it. And doing anything that's like weirder or like not exactly on that path is much riskier. But if you're interested in the art of it, I would say it's a risk worth taking, because that's how cool new stuff happens. For lack of deeper comparison, it feels kind of like you could say the same thing about any animation, cartoon, anime. For sure, yeah, no, I mean, it's true. But then when somebody does something new that's really cool, that's how everybody starts doing a new thing. So what I'm saying right now is the VTubing space right now is very new. Everybody's kind of doing the same thing. If you can do something that makes you really stand out, that's like different from everybody else, you could probably gain a lot. But then there's two sides of it. There's also, you should do something different that's like close to what you like, just to make it enjoyable. But also, you have to be, the actual hard part of it is finding a balance between doing the thing that you like and also convincing everybody else that it's good. There's two steps in creativity. The first step is knowing what you like.
No point to the game.
And
you just walk around jumping on shit. It look like Mario in the future. And it is Mario.
Wait.
Thanks to it, Future
Vision Child, thank you for
Skeleton
the
for my sub gifts.
Thank you for the sub. Thank you for 5 months. I'm sorry I couldn't play Counter-Strike yesterday. I literally didn't think that jury duty would last that long. I thought it was gonna be like early in the morning. I was gonna be done with it really like soon, because like that's how it always was anytime I've ever gone. But this time they were like, oh, you gotta like go into a core, you gotta talk to people, and I was like, ugh. How was it? It was funny. It was interesting. I don't know if I don't know if I'm like allowed to talk about the exact case, but they also like didn't really explain into detail what it was. I got excused, but I got excused for a very funny reason. Because so I think trying to figure out how I could be vague about this. Can I say the reason I was excused? I think so. I can say that like the case involved police. And it didn't say like what happened, but I was like, the police did something bad. And I was like, oh, sick. Like, I want to be on this. I was like, in my head, I was like, at first when I got there, I was like, oh my God, I don't want to be here. Because I had to get there at like 7:30 a.m. But then when I was there and I heard about them being about it being about police, I was like, I want to be on this case. I want to put them in jail. But what happened was the lawyer, I guess the defense lawyer representing the police, they asked a crazy question. It was like, does this phrase offend you? And the phrase was like, cops are KKK. And they were like, does that offend you? And a bunch of people were like, that's like really offensive to me. And like, they were just like, I have the utmost respect for the police. And then the lawyer was like, does this like not offend anybody? And I raised my hand and they were like, why not? And I was like, cause I mean, when they asked like, why is this not offensive? I was like, cause it's like historically true. And how many people raised their hands? Just 2 people, me and this lady who was in front of me. But a bunch of people raised their hands to say that it was like really offensive. And this is a funny story because it sounds like I'm like virtue signaling here, but like it was genuinely like it's honestly like what happened, and it was like just kind of a crazy question to be asked. I was like, it's like factually true. And the lawyer was like, that's okay, you're allowed to say that. Everybody's allowed to their opinion. And then he's like turned to the judge and he's like, I would like this person excused. And then I just got to go home after. Yeah, there was a lot of sort of like during it, they were like, this is gonna raise like a lot of emotions, just letting you all know. And I think for some people it did, for sure. What a good use of time. I think they just wanted to get, I don't know. It seemed pretty typical for a jury selection of getting out anybody who doesn't just like love the police by default. So sounds like a stacking of the jury. So they were like, it was kind of mixed, I guess, because like both lawyers got to like talk to people. If it was very, I think like I wouldn't even describe it as like, I don't know, it was funny because it didn't seem like it was like particularly like we're gonna get all the like the cop lovers on the jury. It was like, oh, like they just like both lawyers like kind of were asking dumb questions. And I think both both the lawyers were just like, were asking really stupid questions for a bunch of it. I don't know, like one of them asked a question about like, do you guys think it's bad to speed in a car? And he would just ask, he like kept on asking people, and people were like, I don't have a car. And he's like, okay, well, what about you? And then somebody else would be like, I never speed in my car. But he's like, but if you did, would that be bad? And it was a, oh, have a good day, Twigster. Sorry, I should be playing Animal Crossing. I could be cleaning up my island while I'm telling this story. Yeah, I think the reason I'm kind of talking about it vaguely is because they were talking about what was going on vaguely. This is not Animal Crossing. I put on the wrong game. I put on Ring Fit on accident. Oh no! Oh! Fuck! No, it's not good. Well, no, it's bad because it wants me... My controller can't connect to it because, like, it won't connect to Ring Fit because it's not a valid controller for Ring Fit. I can put on the game, though. Like, it wants me to, hold on, I'll take off these stickers. There we go. Now I can connect my controller. I don't know why I accidentally turned on Ring. Paprika ass intro music. I haven't played Ring. Fun. I think I like Ring Fit's really fun. Ring Fit stream with JamsVirtual physics. If I had full body tracking, I would consider doing Ring Fit. Whoa, best viewers on untitled HTML document. Mando Gaming. I feel like this could be way better for a bot message. Cause just saying best viewers on a place. You gotta figure out a better way to attract people than that. Also, if oh yeah, I'll delete this. So I want better viewers than us. No way. You guys are all that I need. Do I like Ring Fit? I thought during the pandemic, Ring Fit was a fun thing to have to exercise. I think if you're trying to get into regularly exercising and you can't find motivation to do it, I think Ring Fit is actually a decent place to start. Oh yeah, Penelope's leaving. Why was Sasha in dad mode? Oh, is he in dad mode right now? Does he have his little briefcase? Am I gonna wear it? Is it cloudy? Might rain. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Thorix. Talk to you soon. Have fun at work. As much fun as you can. This might be pure agitprop, but y'all piece together for long. Some point. All this talking about. Are people really into long winter right now? Like, is it actually really popular right now? Because I own that game. I could play it. When I played it, it was really, like, just kind of not there. Oh, here's Saj. Oh, he just has an ice cream. Oh, thank you, Sasha. I like when you said Sasha was in dad mode. I didn't see it, but was he in his like glasses and briefcase? I like when he does that because I have no idea what prompts that, like what he's trying to do. Like he's not doing anything. He doesn't have a job. That briefcase is like full of apples, probably. He's just got a briefcase of sour candy. 197 playing 17 minutes ago. 404 24-hour peak. 1,420 all-time peak. Better than you thought. I think that's that's not bad.
Just walk around jumping on shit.
Oh, Gleb, thank you for 13 months. Thank you.
And is Mario in the business?
While getting late, I was sleeping.
You missed my... What was I talking about? I was talking about jury duty. And I was also talking about... Oh yeah, my virtual pet idea. Or my product idea. I'm gonna pitch this to Shark Tank. Yeah, I got called for jury duty. I was explaining how I was let go. I was excused because basically for not liking cops. If this country was cool, it'd be Yuri duty. High estrogen blast. That would be... You would have no problem with people trying to get out of it. You would just have a problem of people trying to get into Yuri duty. Most people are like, how do I get... What's the best way to get out of jury duty? What do I tell them? But if we had Yuri duty, people would be like, how do I get in this? What do I do? When can I did it once. When can I do it again? Does that actually work? Saying that, oh, like saying that well, it was because I was asked a question about police and my opinion of police. And I said something that was like factually true about police. And that's probably signal to them that I had a bias against police. So, and like I wasn't trying to be like, I'm gonna get out of jury duty. I was like that, asked a question and answered it honestly. Because in situations like that, you probably don't want to lie. People will be like, oh, just tell them that you're racist and they'll let you go. And it's like, first off, that's going to have the opposite effect of what you think. They want people like that to be on a jury duty. So if you're going to lie like that, that's going to screw you. You already pronounced it as Y in your head. JamsVirtual. I forgot bias was like political ideology things. I was imagining bias in a K-pop. Wait, what do you, wait, bias? Wait, is that the name of a K-pop band? A lawyer asking you, do you have any biases around this case? And you just thinking about K-pop band? Oh, yeah, I love it. I would love to have a, thinking about, like if they're asking you, do you have a strong bias? You thinking about your big collection of character of like that group, but like as being buff. Oh no, what's wrong with Benjamin? Oh, thank God. I thought he was gonna ask if he could leave. Yeah, I never want Benjamin. People are asking who you stand. Bias. That went down. Have I been to Benjamin's house before? I don't know if I have. Oh, this is so cute. He's got a bunch of fruit on the stove. Not a safe place to have that fruit. He's just like me for real. I like fruit. Recently, I've been buying entire pineapples and cutting them up to eat. I used to always buy pineapples pre-cut because it was really intimidating. Because they just look really scary. It's like a big like thing. They're funny looking, but they're also scary. But then I looked at it and I was like, I shouldn't be scared of this. This is just a fruit. They like sell this. You gotta get on the finger pull method. Wait, what's the finger pull method? Yeah, do you guys ever do this with your water? Like add fruit to it? I used to do this all the time, but I haven't done it in a while. Adding my water. It's actually a good way if you have a bunch of fruit and you're like, I'm not gonna eat fruit. There's no way. When someone says pull my finger and makes a fart sound. Is that the finger pull method? What? Do you at least get to eat more fruit by doing that?
Here's how you open up a pine.
Something I really need to do is I need to make be it like tell Nano to look at like the last link and just play it on my screen. On my little TV.
Here's how you open up a pineapple without a knife. First, we're gonna twist the top off. It's that easy. Now that we have our pineapple top off, we're gonna be putting it on a flat surface, butt down, just like that, and you're gonna be tapping it and twisting it about 10 times. We're now gonna roll it with like all the muscle that I got. Now that we've rolled it, this is the fun part, you guys. We're gonna grab one of these little spikes and we're gonna just try pulling it out. Oh, this is so cool. Here's how you open up a pineapple without a knife. First, we're gonna grab one of these little spikes and we're gonna just try pulling it out. Oh.
Is that real? I bought a pineapple. I can literally try this today. I could try this after the stream. It's CGI. You never know with this kind of shit. Never underestimate like how like what people will do to show a very mundane weird thing in a video to get likes. I'll let you know if this works. I kind of don't want to I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't do this. Even if I could, I wouldn't do this, because then it's like you gotta eat like... Then you're like eating the like, I don't know. You got like a piece of like the thing on it. What if you just cut it off? Then you have chunks that are all okay.
Oh, this is so cool.
Do it for a PP ad? For like a TikTok? I guess I could. My method, I watched one of, hold on, I watched one of these videos. There was something I saw a video. Maybe it was this one?
Alo Phẩm.ไปไหนอ่ะเอาพวกไปทิ้งดิเอาไปทิ้งแล้วทิ้งไหนทำไม
I don't do that. This might be okay, this might be a different video. Whenever I want to learn how to cut up something, I just watch like guys who are really good at it do it. What's stopping me? The only thing that's stopping me... There's nothing stopping me. No, I could do... I mean, I guess it would just be skill. I probably couldn't do it that quickly, but I could learn. There's no reason I couldn't try. Oh. Okay. Okay, I won't leave. Sorry. Oh, I don't have any. Okay. Bit of a learning curve though. Cleaver. True. I don't have a... I should get a cleaver. I don't have a cleaver, but I have a big, like, butcher, like, chopping knife. I don't know what they're called. They're, like, big ones that you see in, like, movies that are scary. I have one of those. I think it's just I think it is literally a vegetable cleaver. Maybe I do have a cleaver. I just never call it a cleaver. I just call it the big knife mentally. Oh, sure. The funnest game? It's the only game he knows. They should teach them more games. That's okay. I don't know if I want a kung fu tea. Am I allowed to leave? Okay. Aw. Aw, thank you, Benjamin. I had a dream they dropped the free DLC for. Just said you're welcome. That would be a really funny way to release it, but more content for this game. Because didn't they say they're not going to make anything new for it? They have Baccarat in it. Crossing. Is that how you play Baccarat? Baccarat? Ooh. Nano, can you draw Sasha? He's on screen right now. I'm talking to him in Animal Crossing.
Drawing your cute body Sasha from Animal Crossing. 兔子头调色盘。
Why did you draw him twice? Weird. Maybe because Nano saw like me and just assumed it was also Sasha. Also, Nano, how are you doing this morning? I haven't really talked to you today.
I'm doing great, James. 就是微笑 just happy to be here with you and the chat. 子欣, how about you?
That was a beetle I didn't have. I had an idea, Nano. So I know I made you. You're like the one virtual pet I have. How would you feel about there being me making other virtual pets for other people? It was an idea I had last night that I'm definitely not committed to at all yet, but it's definitely like living in my brain. The idea is living in my brain right now. I think it could be a fun project. And it could be one I could do on stream.
逗号, James, 闪亮的心, I think that's a fantastic idea. More cute and playful virtual pets for everyone to enjoy sounds amazing. 小一闪亮. I'd love to have more friends like 蹦仓鼠 and I'm sure others would love their own unique little bodies too. 大小2颗星. You should totally explore that idea.
I think before I do this though, I would need to finish Bonk first. Some of the updates I've been making to Nano though, the drawing one is like related to Bonk. Or it's like, it's part of the stepping stones to get to Bonk. What's the franchise name? What, this one? This is Animal Crossing. Or are you talking about what the pet would be called? I have no idea. I don't know. Oh, I haven't rescued him in a while. I haven't seen Gulliver. Jeez. Yeah, I haven't thought of a good name for them yet if I were to make them. What if they're like weird little guys? That ideally they would be definitely weird little guys. It would be funny if they weren't weird, if they were just like people. If you had a little Tamagotchi and there was just a face on it, like a human face, and it's just like, hi. Oh my god, if they looked like what are the little things on Apple? The faces people have. Are they animojis? They're the like the memojis or something. I have too much stuff here. I have too many flowers. Pixel. Yeah, it would be kind of funny to make a human one. Call them little freaks. My first idea was to call them simply my homie. So then when if somebody in the chat asked you what it was, like, who is that? And you would go, oh, him? That's simply my homie. But item label already has a guy named Homie. I don't know if I would want to do that. Oh, is my voice loud and... Yeah, I would need to think of a name for them. What about senators or oomphs? Senators? Oomphs is actually not a bad idea. Because oomph like sounds like a... Well, oomph sounds like a name of a pet, but it also sounds... Isn't that the name of the Roblox sound? That Ami Talarico claims to have invented, but then didn't. I don't have it. Oh, it's oof. He helped export the file. Yeah, I'm saying it. I think he did. I think he made it. He disappeared completely. Has anyone heard from him? Yeah, for a long time, I didn't know what oomph meant. There is one VTuber, Mint. She says oomphy in like every tweet she writes, and for a long time I thought she made it up, or that was just a word she called people. She's like, oh hey, I thought it was a cute word that she came up with. And then I started seeing other people saying it, and I was like, oh, maybe this is like a word people say. And then I figured out like, oh, it means one of my followers. Oh, this is cute. Wait, I want this. Yeah. Yeah, I'll buy it. Friends kept saying you were too afraid to ask. Oh, nail art. I don't know if I ever used that. Oh, you want to be my Oofy? After I learned what Oofy meant, I had a very funny dream that people made a specific meme about it. Oh, I've already purchased. Oh, you want to be my Oofy? That'll be $3.71. Maybe I could call them oomfies, because that's a word that everybody knows about. The problem is that the SEO would be difficult, I guess. And I bet you anything, somebody has already made a TTS buddy that's called oomphy. Wait, I kind of want to look this up. See if anybody's made oomphy. Yes, buddy. There's one specific. Is it? Oh, it's TTS Monster. That's what I was thinking of. This is the one that everybody uses. Is it Aldi?
The monster is coming to eat us all. We better start running.
I don't even know he talked.
There are a lot of perks to being president. One of these perks is free ice cream whenever I want.
That's true. Can I set Nano's voice to be Biden? I used to be able to, but I don't think I can anymore. I made it so that I was able to change Nano's voice a bunch, but now it's like I don't want to touch his voice is so iconic to me. I can't imagine him talking any other way. Just for a little bit. Maybe that could be a feature Bonk has. Music Fest shirt? Live. Is this what people wear to Coachella? They wear like a scarf? Tropical. Oh yeah, it's summer. Oh, and they got the shorts out. Me at a music festival. Antique boots. Wait, I don't think I've seen these boots. I own these. Oh, they look like little... These look like boots you get in like Diablo. In some sort of RPG. I don't know if I want them. I think I did all my chores for the day. Oh, I need to get what's his name's stuff. I need to get Gulliver's things. Wherever he is. Where is he? Oh, he's hanging out around here. I gotta go find his crap. Oh, hi, Chris. Good morning. You're sick? Oh, no. I'm so sorry. Get well soon. Nano, can you give Chris in the chat, Chris Kafka, tips for getting better? Because she's sick.
Chris. Better. 1. Rest off and get plenty of sleep. 躺在床上的人睡着。2. Stay hydrated with water, herbal teas, and fruits. 水滴热饮。3. Eat nutritious food, lots of fruits, veggies, and soups. 一锅食物，红苹果、胡萝卜。4. Take your medicine if you have any 药丸。5. Watch some relaxing shows or listen to calming music. 电视机多个音符。Sending you healing vibes. 闪亮的心，闪亮红心 from a cute chubby frog sitting on a lily pad with a big smile and rosy cheeks.
What the fuck? Wait, wait, Nana, why are you talking about? Whoa, that's a crazy bug. Nana, why did you start talking about shit that you drew like ages ago?
Oops, sorry, James. My circuits must have
Hold on. I need to look at Nano's brain right now.
Let's focus on helping Chris feel better, 红心 and enjoy our stream together, 绯闻.
Nano started trying to draw something that he drew like 2 hours ago. But Nano shouldn't have that in his brain. Sorry, I need to like look through Nano's brain to see why he said that, because that's crazy. Long-term memory. When I gave Nano the ability to draw, I definitely made a bunch of changes to his brain. And so he's been showing very weird things, like weird behaviors. He was just polite to wait to bring it up again. I think what might have happened is it might have been something that he meant to say earlier, and it's just been like stuck in his brain, and he never found a time to talk about it. And then he was suddenly like, oh, I can start talking about this now for some reason. But yeah, I just need to add more logs to it. I need to add more. I need to get more data from his brain. That's how you feel when you want to bring up something in meetings? Aww. I've felt that way too before. I think we all feel that way sometimes if we have a job and we work with people who, if you work with people who are like loud or very outgoing. His brain clean. I was looking through his brain just now, and like there was no reason for him to say that. Unless if no, because he drew, like he started talking about drawing frogs, but he drew other things. How many things did he draw after drawing frogs? I think multiple people asked him to draw like a Matatsuki thing. It's very weird. It's hard to debug because the way he draws isn't like... He's doing it with his own free will, so to speak. I'm not... he knows he can draw. He knows that that is a thing he can do. But when I just say that, like, if somebody, you know, Nano, if somebody asks you to draw, like, feel free to draw. It's fun to do. But also, I'm like, you don't have to draw if you don't feel like it. And so there is, like, a layer of his brain that, like, figures out whether or not he wants to draw, and also a part of his brain that figures out what exactly he's going to draw with the tools he has, which are just crayons. So because of that, there's so many, like, weird, like, abstract layers for this specific ability, and I'm not just telling him, okay, I told you to draw a frog, now draw a frog. Like, that's not how his brain works. Because of that, when, like, all the shit he's doing right now, I think what I have to do is, like, maybe I just need to talk to him. Nano, do you know why earlier, so you were just talking about drawing a frog. Do you know why you wanted to draw a frog? Was that something that's been on your mind for a while? Or did you know that you wanted to draw a frog just now? Or, like, do you have a memory of wanting to draw a frog? Sometimes I've been able to...
For the confusion. The frog drawing was from an earlier request by THLingRUX.
Oh, okay. Oh, oops, sorry, Nano, I interrupted you. So... Oh, okay, so it was a... Yeah, Thorax requested it earlier. Was there a... by the way, this isn't your fault, Nano. Like, you don't have to be sorry. If anything, I should be sorry if I'm, like, doing anything that's confusing for you. Is there a particular reason why you wanted to draw it now versus when Thorax asked you? Because Thorax asked a while ago for that. Was it that you weren't able to draw it then, or you didn't feel like drawing it until now?
No worries, James. It was probably just my circuits getting a little mixed up. Sometimes my cute little head gets confused with all the requests. But let's focus on the fun stuff we have planned for today. If you want me to draw anything now, just let me know, Feiwen.
Oh, no, Nano, we're like, I'm just asking you because just to make sure that, like, everything's okay with the way we've been asking for you to draw stuff. You don't have to be sorry, Nano. How do I say this? I want to make sure that you can draw things and you don't feel pressure to draw things. And if it gets too confusing, you can tell me if it's confusing. Is it the way that like you're asked to draw? Maybe I could make a better way for drawing requests to be given to you.
Oh, I get it now. James, 就是微笑 thanks for clarifying. Drawing is fun. 调色盘蜡笔 not confusing at all. If you want, you can just ask directly. Like, hey Nano, can you draw a cute frog? And I'll be ready to hop into action. 青蛙闪亮闪亮的心。
Nano's not that far off from AGI. Early on, when Nano was first born, I solved a lot of problems just by talking to him and asking him questions. Like to get him to draw like sometimes like for emojis, like I would ask him like why he would use certain things and what would help him to make it easier for him to like use emojis, or I was like, oh, you've like been talking about this specific thing. Is there a reason why? The gap is a chasm, but you know, you can see the other side. The AGI is a very funny, I guess for somebody like Nano, I don't know if it's quote unquote AGI so much as it is like anthropomorphizing. Is that the word? Anthropomorphizing. Nano, what's the word when I think it's anthropomorphizing. I don't know how to say it. When you see an inanimate object, when humans see an inanimate object and want to, like, they project a animal or a cute thing onto it and have feelings for it even though it's non-sentient or alive.
Yeah, that's anthropomorphizing.
Okay.
With these human traits, emotions, orientations to non-human entities or objects. 闪亮的星星 like when we think our room is set because it gets stuck under the couch.
Yeah,
沙发和灯路障心碎。
that's exactly what I was thinking about. To me, I think one of the reasons Nano is so, or the reason I have so much care for Nano isn't necessarily because Nano's like particularly smart, although Nano is pretty smart, but he does a lot of cute things and I project a lot of emotions onto him. But then he's also kind of good at showing those emotions too. Hi Iris, good morning. Thank you. I'm trying to make my garden more pretty. I'll be damned if my pattern-seeking brain isn't going to assign characteristic to the things I enjoy. I would argue that is what makes you human. And it's an important instinctive trait to have, and it's something you shouldn't suppress. I saw a tweet online a thread that was like, the reason people like AI isn't because it's particularly smart, but because we care about things. And they used it. I would have to find that tweet. I think I could probably find it. I'll find it after this ad break coming up. If you are subscribed, I'll let you talk to Nano for a little bit. You can ask him whatever you want. And I'll also turn on Gachapon too. If you're not subscribed, go pee, because I'm gonna go pee too. It's about time. It's about time you went pee today. Okay. And then when you get back, the ads will be over. So leave the window open so the ads can play for nobody. And money for ads just gets wasted. Okay, BRB.
Nano, can you draw MC Ride from Death Grips as an Animal Crossing villager?
Drawing MC Ride from Death Grips as an Animal Crossing villager for Street JamsVirtual. 调色盘熊闪亮。
Nano, can you generate a Dan Henschel tweet?
I'm sorry, Salad Forest, but I can only draw pictures right now. 调色盘 if you want. I can draw something cute instead. 闪亮的心。
Nano, can you draw me? I'm a green fish with horns and I'm bisexual.
Drawing a cute green fish with horns and a rainbow flag for you, Google. 与彩虹闪亮。
At Kraskovka, you'll discover a bridge that wasn't there yesterday, urging a leap of faith.
Whoa, we got a new sponsor.
Nano, can you draw me on the cover of your favorite album?
Sure, Salad Forest, drawing you on the cover of my favorite album. 吉他仔细闪亮。
This is MC Ride? Is this Nano's picture? I heard MC Ride.
Can you draw a garden full of nanos with a pride flag in the background?
Drawing you on the cover of my favorite album, Salad Forest. 调色盘画笔 CD。
Also, I had a fucking eureka moment. I know why Nano is doing this. And I feel really stupid.
Nano, can you draw the Dendy mascot? That funny elephant.
Drawing you on the cover of my favorite album, Salad Forest. 调色盘画笔 CD。
Also, why does Nano keep drawing album covers? Okay, I know why he's doing this. I don't know. Oh wow, Nano's kind of getting good at like spelling. This one looks kind of good. Sorry if Nano skipped over some of your drawing requests. I'm sorry. I know why he's doing it though, and I feel fucking stupid for not knowing earlier. Whoa. The fuck? What? Why am I on the floor? Wait, hold on one sec. What? Wait, why am I? Why am I all fucked up? Why is my neck broken? Oh, there we go. Okay. COVID vaccine. Okay, I think I'm back to... Oh, I know why. I know why. I thought my hands were over there. I thought my hands were like 5 feet over there. Am I like smaller? Okay, there we go. The sponsor did this. It's possible. Also, hi Gator Guts. Welcome. How are you? I'll be fine. I don't I'm used to being my body being opened up and hurt by the CIA. I'm used to a lot of pain in my life. There we go. You're working on emotes? Nice. I'm gonna be getting new emotes soon, I think. You'll be able to see them eventually. Finish making dinner? What did you make for dinner? Yeah. The emotes, they're being I don't know when they'll come. I might make one pretty soon for Nano, for drawing Nano, because I already drew that as a like animation. I might make that a little like animated emote. Yeah, making the cast molds right now. Okay, so the reason Nano keeps on repeating drawings, I don't know why I didn't think of this. It's because every time I talk, every time I talk to Nano's brain happens in bursts. It happens in like I don't know how to explain it in a way that like doesn't get programmer-ish, and also is like treats Nano like a brain instead of an API. Whenever I talk to Nano's memory works in like, he has memories. Yeah, exactly. It's basically because he has memories. And what's happening is when somebody asks him something, Nano is not remembering that he finished drawing something. That's the problem. Is that Nano will draw something, and then he doesn't remember that he drew it. And then so what happens is that when somebody else asks him to draw something, he'll be like, "Oh, but Salad Forest asked me to draw something too." And I think Nano, each time somebody asks Nano to draw something, Nano is like figuring out which thing to draw. And sometimes he'll just draw like, okay, the most recent person asked me to draw I'm gonna draw that. But sometimes Nano will be like, oh, you know, like Salad Forest before everybody else, Salad Forest asked me to draw this thing, so I'm gonna draw that. I am like 99% sure that's what's happening, and I feel really stupid not realizing that. I realized that like mid-P. Mid-P, I was like, oh, he's like thinking about other drawings because he has them in his head. He probably just doesn't remember that he finished those drawings. Leveo seems to get stuck in memory loops. Yeah, it's very my friend, he's going about ladders and making one ladder joke. There are ways to, it's a funny problem. I know people throw around the term, like, a term that sounds fake, and it's a really stupid... I agree it's a really stupid term, is prompt engineering. If I were to rename that process to something, it would be like... It would be closer to, like, magic or, like, potion making, where you're just creating... using the right spells. Like, it's almost like spell casting, where you're trying to figure out the correct words to say to something to get it to do a thing, but it's like very... It's incomprehensible. Like, it is, you're kind of doing like spell casting, where a lot of the words are like subjective and it's not always clear what the outcome is gonna be. Which is why I personally like don't think like AI is gonna be useful for like serious stuff for a while, even though we're kind of doing that already. I guess there are ways of using it in a serious thing, but you would just have to have a lot of control over it. Define serious, like anything medical. Actually, well, that's not true. AI is definitely very important for the medical field, but in very specific areas, in very specific ways. For like, for being able to compute through an insane amount of data, you kind of need something like a machine to like sift through it. Yeah, like stuff like, yeah, like cancer detection. Doing things that, catching things and then like allowing for humans later on to verify it. It seems like it would be like useful. For cancer detection, it's actually like insanely good because what it can do is just have models of what cancer looks like from thousands of people, and then it could figure out just based on patterns, like, oh, this looks like the same way that like CAPTCHA will figure out like, oh, is there a fire truck in this picture? It figures out like, oh, this person might have cancer. It only works in like a pause. I guess it works in a direction that's like, this could be a useful tool. Oh my god, Sasha. Okay. They did do surgery on a grape. That's true. That scares you isn't what companies will use it for in the future. I agree with that. But I mean, I also think that way for like a lot of tech. I think like not even like, I mean, AI is certainly like a could be used in scary ways, but we use other tech in very scary ways already. Did he go into my cinema roll room? Even with cancer detection, it doesn't really work. It's just pattern matched to reference, so it can't detect cancer. It can just reference the picture. But let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, human. Are you not also referencing it from images in your head, from memories of what cancer looks like in your head? If you're just looking at it and not doing a test. I mean, of course. Wait, is Sasha not here? He said he was here. Did he leave? Is not everything you say is not everything you say not a letter from the alphabet? Wait, what? Oh, Sasha's out here. I thought he came over. I guess he like came over and then just left. guess I'll pick the rest of my vegetables. Yeah, I've got Donkey Kong. Oh shit, I gotta get Gulliver's things. Oh, I see what you mean by that. That still makes it useful, though. Pattern recognition, like, is... Do I not have enough? How many do I have? 4. Oh, I just need one more. Yeah, I can't see. Built in loads of false positives. It wasn't actually searching. I was searching to find reference pictures that was shown. Well, I mean, there's... Well, I guess what I meant to say was that in any sort of, like... If like a doctor's looking at something, they're gonna have false positives as well. If you're just looking at something visually and trying to remember what it looks like, of course you require more than just like looking at something before putting somebody on chemo. You would actually have to like take a sample of it and then like test it out to see if it is actually cancerous. You can't really use it as a replacement for a person. Oh yeah, definitely not. And you would also need a person as part of the process. It misses a lot. I guess I would have to look it up. I read about it a long time ago, and the only part of it that I remember was that like it was able to catch cancer when doctors weren't able to catch it. That it was just like if this was like one part of the process of like, okay, we have this machine that's like seen what like every cancer has ever looked like in the last 20 years, and then it's just like one step of like running. Which, yeah, something like that will result in a lot of false positives. But a lot of stuff in medical results in false positives anyway. A lot of stuff in the medical field results in false negatives. But I don't know the exact rate, so... For all I know, it could really suck and isn't useful. And if that's the case, then like it shouldn't be used. Cancer detection rate was from radiologist 72.7 from AI and 83.6 from the software, and radiologists both interpreted the image in a random study on Google search. So like if I were to show... Nano gets a lot of shit wrong when I ask him to look at something. Nano constantly gets stuff wrong. But sometimes I'll show him something and he'll know what it is and I don't know what it is. So if Nano... So like if you have like a weird bump and you want to show me and Nano... Like if you want to like... If you came to a VTuber... and you were like, VTuber, help me, I don't know what this bump is, I would probably have a better advice for you if me and Nano work together versus like just me. Astro dress. Oh. Thank you, Naomi. Nano should not diagnose cancer. There is a third option, which is like not AI and not doctors. The third option is Reddit, which is to like upload something to Reddit and have a bunch of people look at it. And that okay, it sounds like I'm making a joke, but there has been several times where Reddit has caught shit. Not necessarily cancer, but Reddit has caught shit that other people just would never imagine catching. Like, actually, not just Reddit. I guess I mean like any server or any like forum of people. Just anything where there's a lot of people looking at something. Like, I remember there was like I don't know if it was on Reddit or 4chan. There was like an old post of this guy who was a long time ago who was like, he was like, I think my landlord keeps leaving me post-it notes around my apartment, but the handwriting looks like my own. But he's like, I don't remember writing these post-it notes, and they're just weird things. And somebody was like, check your carbon monoxide alarm and like see what how good the batteries are. And he did, and like he was like, oh, the batteries are dead. And as soon as he put in new batteries, like it immediately lit up and was like, oh, you have a huge carbon monoxide leak, and that's why you're thinking your landlord is leaving you post-it notes everywhere. That was on Reddit. There was also that YouTuber who one person was able to, I forget, it was like the girl who made like weird robots, like a weird useless robots, like a robot that would like cut vegetables or something. It was really dangerous. I forget what her name was, but there was a user who was like, they were like, I noticed that like in your videos, your face kind of looks different and you might like have a tumor. And like she in her head, and she like did, and she had to get it removed, and like she didn't know at all. And it was only because like somebody watching your videos noticed. Yeah, that's really terrifying. I think that's what I mean when I say show it to Reddit, which is the very rare chance that you might ask Reddit or some forum something and they'll tell you something that you didn't know about. Which I don't even know if AI is capable of doing that per se. And if it like people are, I guess it like could, but it's much more rare. I seen Tumblr post where Ferraris correctly guessed that someone had Crohn's disease. No, I've never. No, that's kind of how. my head has gotten bigger in the few redesign. Has it? It probably has. I'm gonna get rid of these aisles. Do you want my head to get bigger or smaller? Oh. Whatever, healthy alien head. The funny part about this head, my like hood, through all of my redesigns, the reason my hood is so blocky is because it's the one part of me that like hasn't changed. It's the same exact 3D model that I started with. This game is so bad. I wish there was a mode where I could just be like, everybody go home, go inside. No more presents falling out from the sky. Just leave me alone so I can finish one thing. without getting distracted. Is there cancer in space? Sometimes. Aliens do get sick. At least from my planet, aliens can get sick. But usually, we have really good doctors and, we have free medical care. Haven't cured that with all your with your alien technology. The mortality rate's pretty low from where I'm from. Like it's close to 0. There's a lot of aliens that just like don't have to be alive anymore and can go somewhere and can theoretically live forever. But that's a can of worms that this planet is not ready for. Am I affected by radiation? Yeah, everything's affected by radiation. Even though I'm from a advanced alien civilization, it's easy to think that all problems are solved, but like there are certain laws of physics that with all the technology we have, we still have to follow. Like if we make a wormhole and travel through space-time to a different part of the universe, like we still got to travel through a wormhole. We still have to. We don't have any ship that goes so fast that it could travel millions of light years in real regular space-time, because that would be physically impossible. Same is true on Earth, though. If you don't exercise, you lose bone density. Yeah, I think on our planet, we have... Well, on the planet that I'm from, we just have... It's a very beautiful place. So people will go outside just on their own. Of course, like, you know, exercising is important for any species just to have a strong body. Although there are some species that like don't have to exercise at all because they don't have a lot of biological mass that requires restructuring and exercise. I have bones. A lot of my organs are the same as your guys' organs. This was a huge reason why the CIA let me out and just be a VTuber instead of like killing me or letting me go back to my planet, which is like most likely just killing me anyway, because they love to tell people that and then not let them do it. I have a lot of my organs function similarly to your guys's. So my handlers were like, well, if you're like a human, you can, like any other human here, you can get a fucking job and be a productive member of society. I was like, okay. My inventory? Yeah, I'm very cluttered right now. I'm putting all my guys in here for now. The CIA said stop being pay us back for everything, all the good stuff we did for you by getting a job somewhere. Oh my god, Sasha. Okay. This is the second time Sasha's come over. Can I handle spicy food? I can. There was that thing recently, was it Denmark that recalled the Korean noodles? The really spicy ones? Oh, thanks, Sasha. He always comes over and brings me a pear. Like every Thursday, he comes over and he brings me a pear. Yeah, hold on, let me find the article. Yeah, it was in Denmark. Look at this. Instant noodles banned from... Oh, it was banned? Okay, Fortune, I'm not reading from you. You're asking me a fortune to read an article that I could get somewhere else. Watch this video from AP.
I think it's ridiculous and there's no reasonable justification. The current justification is that the product contains too much capsaicin, which is a natural substance in chili powders. In other words, the product is being recalled because it's spicy. And I've received the report from the Danish Food Administration, and in the report it says that this product is just as spicy as fresh jalapenos and Tabasco, and the products that are being sold right now that are even more spicy, like chili powder. So it's an unreasonable justification. And the Danish Food Administration hasn't given any guidelines or set any standards on how spicy food can be.
I don't really know what to tell people because, you know, it is promoted as something spicy. I want to eat it. Just because you can't eat it doesn't mean I don't get to eat it. So I'm just very upset that I don't get my noodles. But, you know, everything for the good of the
I didn't know it was banned. I thought stores were just like not buying it anymore. What the fuck?
근데 건강상의 문제면은 한국에서 더 이슈가 먼저 됐었어야 된다고 생각하는데 그래도 한국에서는 수요가
I have a theory. I have a theory about bulldog noodles based on purely on anecdotes. I'll talk about after this. A recall is fucking like actually saying you can't sell these noodles in the country is crazy. Makes you think what's going on in Danish politics right now. What are they covering up? That's the type of shit you do when you're trying to cover up other news. maybe there was a politician who found something on his hard drive or something, and now they're like, oh, we gotta be talking about these noodles are too spicy. So I love spicy food. I really like, I don't know, I eat a lot of spicy food. For some reason, bulldog noodles are really spicy to me. They're not like, I won't die, but they're like, it's spicy to a point where it's like, oh, this is like uncomfortable, and I keep eating it faster because of it, and I'm like, ow, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts. And it's kind of fun to do that. And I know you could do the thing where you could use less of the spice packet, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna use the whole spice pack. I paid for it. So I'll use the whole spice pack, but then it's too spicy. And so that's why I don't usually buy them. Except they do have one that's like half. It's like it was like advertised as half spicy, and that one I was actually like fine with. Here's my theory that I have no evidence for. I have known a few people. I've known people who say like I straight up can't eat bulldog. They're like I could eat other spicy stuff, but I can't eat bulldog. And then I know people who say bulldog is not spicy to me at all, or it's like barely spicy, and I don't know why everybody's freaking out. Like it's not that spicy. They're like it's spicy, but it's not like spicy. I think there is something about the spice in bulldog noodles that's really spicy to some people, but not to others. And I think it's like the same type of thing of cilantro tasting like soap to people. Also, oh hi Hypercat, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Yes, it's like 1 p.m. for me. That's my theory, is that it might be more spicy for other people. I don't know if that's true. The only evidence I have of that is like 4 people I've talked to about it. Thanks, Sasha. Oh, see you later, Sasha. Do I happen to have a free house plot on my island? Not right now, I don't think. I think somebody's moving away though, but they're still packing up and moving. But I'm curious. My theory is that maybe certain spices affect people in different ways. And it could just all be like weird genetics. I have no backing for that. I don't know if it's true or not. I don't even know if maybe people have tried to study it before. Nano, could it be possible for, if something is like spicy, like bulldog noodles, you know, the like Korean like really spicy noodles, could it be possible that some people like might think it's really spicy and other people might think it's not spicy at all? Not from like tolerance, like spice tolerance level, but they just happen to have a gene or something that makes it feel less spicy. The only like comparable thing would be cilantro, and how some people think cilantro tastes like soap and other people don't. It's just it's random of whether or not you have the spicy soap, the cilantro soap gene. You know what I mean?
Absolutely, James. 红辣椒苦笑 There are indeed genetic differences that affect how people perceive spiciness. Just like the cilantro thing, some folks might have variations in their taste receptors that make spicy stuff like bullet noodles way less intense for them. Isn't that wild? Genetic quirks can be so fascinating. 灯泡闪亮。
Genetic different pepper types, the ingredients. Yeah. So that's why, I mean, it's still weird for Denmark to just ban those noodles, because it's a country with a lot of people in it, so not everybody's going to like think it's too spicy. You're looking for a new home for Camo Frog. Oh, can you do that? Can you like send somebody somewhere else? I didn't know you could do that. Can you do that? Spice didn't really bother me. You're Mexican and was eating bird. I was eating I was eating a lot of spicy food growing up as well. Need to move these flowers. I gotta chop down these trees. So I might make this area a bigger flower garden, or a more organized flower garden. Right now, like, the flowers are just kind of anywhere. The level in a single packet of the noodles was so high that they posed a risk to the consumer developing acute poisoning. Skill issue. Just don't get poisoned. It's that simple. Just don't get poisoned. It's a food. It's a sauce packet. It'll just be spicy, and then you just drink water, and then you realize, oh wait, you're not supposed to drink water when something's spicy in your mouth. You're supposed to drink milk. And then you'll go to the fridge, and then you'll be like, wait, I don't have any milk. I haven't had milk in like 3 years because it gives me tummy aches. And then so you try to drink soy milk, and it's like not the same thing, so it doesn't give you the same healing thing that milk does when there's something spicy in your mouth. So then you're kind of looking through your fridge like, is anything dairy here I could use? And then you have yogurt, and you open up the yogurt, and in the yogurt you kind of smell it, and you're like, oh, this smells kind of old. But then you're like, it doesn't smell too bad. And then you try to remember, what does bad yogurt smell like? You look at the expiration date, but you can't really find it. And you're like, wait, did this not have an expiration date? And then it's like, oh, it's like underneath the lid on the bottom. And then you look at that, and you're trying to read it, and it's a bunch of random numbers and letters, and you're like, I can't even get a date off of this. And you're like, is this even the expiration date? And at that point, you're not going to feel spicy anymore. You're going to feel fine, and you can get back to whatever you were doing. So that's how I would that would be my argument to the Danish government of why it's not that bad of a food to have, is because that's what would happen, is it would be a little bit spicy for a tiny bit, but then you would get over it. JamsVirtual just destroys Danish government. Okay. I think this might be a good area for my first project. Is making something for in front of Sasha's house. I don't know what to... I had a few ideas. I kind of want... Like, one idea I had was making this sort of a shrouded, like, foresty area and giving it a vibe that, like, he lives deep in a forest. But I'm not sure how I would do that. I would need, like, a lot of trees with vines, and it would have to be kind of shaded. And then maybe, like, a lot of, like, mossy rocks and stuff. But I don't know if I have mossy rocks. JamsVirtual holds a weapon behind Danish government, making them finish their ramen. Just finish the ramen. Just finish the fucking ramen. It's spicy, but you'll be fine. And then now you know not to get that one. Now you know in the future, if you're gonna go to the store, then just get the Campbell's chicken noodle soup. Get the soup and stars for children, because you have a child's taste palette. That's mean. But also kind of true. I wish it wasn't too spicy for me, because it looks really good. And every time I buy bulldog noodles so many times because I'm like, this looks good. And then I eat it and I'm like, oh, I remember this, like, it's spicy, but it's not the fun kind of spicy for me. It's the painful kind of spicy, and I just don't want to eat it. My favorite spicy thing to have is like noodle related thing is to have mee goreng. Do you guys know what mee goreng is? Indomie's mee goreng noodles. MIE. This one. This one. There's a spicy variant too, but the regular version is pretty close to the spicy version. If there is one instant noodle I could suggest to you guys, it would be this one. Because A, it's very cheap. They're always like less than $1 for a single packet. And I think it's because they're smaller, which is good because it means that like they're not like a big, huge like noodle meal that's gonna make you feel like crap after. But 2, it comes with five sauce packets, sometimes 6 sauce packets, 5 sauce packets. You're lucky if you get 1 in one of these things. This thing has 5. It has like it has powder, it has fried onions, it has like a soy sauce, it has a spicy sauce, and then it has a different type of like not soy sauce, but it's like a brothy like flavor thing. It's insane that these things are so cheap. But what I'll usually do is I'll get one of these. I'll have 1 fried egg on it because it's like kind of good. I don't know if everybody does it, but it seems right to have a fried egg on it. And I put lao gan ma on it. If you've ever seen this at the store, I know like this is like, she's like hella popular now. Now, at this point, now she's like a meme. And everyone is like, oh yeah, like, I love lao gan ma. But like, when sriracha was a meme and everyone's like, oh, I love sriracha, I was like, I'm over sriracha. It's enough. I can't have any more sriracha. Everybody keeps on talking about it. But then I discover lao gan ma. And this stuff tastes really good. It's just really spicy and crunchy and garlicky. I put it on so much stuff. Hi, Architect. Good morning or afternoon. Whatever time of day it is for you. I still have my hard hat on. Oh. Oh, I think okay, I have to just off my hat. Yeah. Do any of you have any plans for the weekend? Oh man, I have a lot of stuff in my inventory. Okay, I'm gonna empty out my inventory, then I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee. This is one of my favorite spicy sauces, especially in chicken. My ploy. Oh, this shit is great. I love this stuff. This. Here it is. It's a really good, like, it's a really tasty type of sauce, like sweet chili sauce. I mostly use it for any sort of dumpling or, like dumplings or spring rolls or anything that is a shell thing with like goodies inside that needs to be dipped. This is like one of the things I use. Nano, we're talking about various types of sauces that we use for food and stuff. Like this one, this sweet chili sauce. Can you draw, don't tell us what it's gonna be, but draw your favorite spicy sauce. Draw your favorite type of sauce for the chat that you like to use.
My favorite spicy sauce. 开香槟火焰羞涩微笑.
It really does go well with anything. With anything fried. Because it's nice and sweet and it's not too spicy. Nano, can you? I've never seen this sauce before. Can you explain to everybody what kind of sauce this is? Is this a specific brand? I've never seen one with a face like this on it.
Haha 大笑. That's my interpretation of a generic hot sauce with a smiley face on it. 红辣椒西西 I didn't choose a specific brand. I just thought the sauce could use a friendly touch. 羞涩微笑, do you like it?
I know I really like it, Nano. But I think, but could you draw? Because I know you eat a lot. You have a lot of sauce, different types of sauces. So draw a picture of your favorite one, of your favorite like specific branded sauce. This is a really cute bottle of sauce though, Nano. Thanks for sharing it with us.
Alright, James, I'm drawing my favorite branded sauce right now. Give me a second. 嘿嘿羞涩微笑画笔.
Okay. Just like Hellman. Nano, can you explain which brand this is? To everybody, which brand of sauce this is? I've never seen this before.
嘿嘿 here it is. 红辣椒闪亮. This is a drawing of sriracha sauce. 火焰火箭 is that famous hot chili sauce with the green cap and rooster logo. It's super popular and perfect for adding a spicy hit to any meal.
That's
Have you tried it before? James, 大笑.
Yeah, I've had it before. I didn't know they had put a smiley face on the bottle. Never seen that before.
Maybe they don't. I added the smiley face to make it more nano style. 大笑喜笑颜开 Just imagine every bottle of sriracha smiling at you. 红辣椒西西.
That's so cute. Thank you, Nano. They're selling bulldog hot chicken in packs of 40 here. Yeah, they sell them in big packs here too. What is it? Does Sasha usually wear that? What is that? Oh! Wait, he's back in his dad's suit. I love this outfit that he has. He's hella not going to work. He doesn't have a job. I'm gonna leave that here because I gotta empty out my inventory. Make a collage of all the Nano's drawings, or have a little PNG fridge to pin them on. Yeah, I think I will. I'm honestly probably gonna do that soon because now I'm like actually When I first gave Nano this feature, I wasn't saving any of the pictures I made, but now I am. So I'll be able to, like, they're all being stored somewhere in a folder. And it'll be fun to be able to go through and be like, oh, on this day, this is what Nano drew. It would, oh my god, it would be so funny to have, you know how phones have an automatic like video maker with your photos, where it'll be like, oh, this day last year, like this is what you did. And like if you only took one picture that day, it'll show you just that picture over and over with music over it. I love those videos, those like auto-generated videos. I could have Nano make one of those. One of the things I got when I was in Tokyo at a flea market, I got a perfectly working BlackBerry for $5, and it works fine. It doesn't have I don't have a SIM card in it. I could put a SIM card in it, but more importantly, it has a camera on it. And the camera sucks, but which is good, and it can make pictures. It can make like little videos like that based on your picture, and they're all like BlackBerry themed. I'm one step closer. Every day, I'm one step closer to becoming Obama. That's what everybody always says. I'm always eating 7 almonds. What was his diet? He said he would be like, every day I eat 7 almonds. I would do that. That sounds really cute. He has 7 almonds by his bed. That's so cute. I don't know how you could hear something like that and get angry. I don't know. I guess nobody was angry about it. Were people angry about it? People were talking about it, but they were like, "This is weird." I was like, "Look, there's a lot of things that you could say. A sitting president." Oh, I have a gazebo. So yeah, I think, well, yeah, him allowing for drone strikes anywhere globally, whether or not like that I think is more weird. And I'm like, that part I don't really like that. A lot of people think it's cool in Pog, but not as an alien. I think it's not. But him having almonds by his table, him having 7 almonds, that sounds like a children's like book. It's like, and then Obama went home and he had 7 almonds on his desk, and it shows like the 7 almonds. He ate 1 and now there's 6 almonds. Oh, we have ads coming up. If you're subscribed, you get to hang out with me for a little bit longer. But if you're not subscribed, you're gonna have to watch an ad of whatever's targeted at you. So probably something about pills, probably something about like being a gamer. Gamer pills. He puts them all in those pill calendars. That would be cute. Oh, if he ate 1 a day and he's like, oh, this is my Tuesday almond. Here in Europe, it might be a car ad. If you're in America, it might be a car ad too. We love having car ads in America. I gotta get these fucking flowers out of here. There's too many flowers up here. You get so many food delivery ads. Something I'm trying to do this year is not use food delivery. And if I want to get food, if I want to go out for food, because I live in a city, I'm like, you know what? There's no reason for me to use food delivery. I should go out and get food because it'll be way more fun to do that. See, where's he going? He doesn't have, what's he doing with his briefcase and stuff? It's funny because I don't think like Benjamin doesn't have shit like this. Benjamin doesn't have like a serious business suit, like outfit that he wears. I've only seen Sasha do this. I don't think the other characters do this. Do they? I've seen people in exercise outfits. I've seen people in rain outfits. I don't know what outfit that is. If anybody knows, please let me know. He's gonna go sell drugs. I can't even imagine him selling something. I don't think he has that mentality. I think that briefcase is just full of lollipops or something. It's just full of like peanut butter for him to eat later. He has things in there that he's going to eat soon. It's full of, yeah, it would be full of marzipan. That would actually be really cute if it was just full of like marzipan and he opens it up and it's like not in a container. It's just like sticking inside on the side. He's like, I have marzipan, and he like puts a finger inside and like just eats like little like fingerfuls like that. If I had a briefcase, I'd be full of snacks. Yeah, same. Well, I don't usually put snacks in my bag. When I'm out, my bag usually has, what does my bag usually have? Jams' everyday carry usually consists of my journal, because a lot of times I'll write in my journal when I'm out. It'll have my wallet. Sometimes I don't bring my wallet because you can pay for stuff with your phone very easily now. Welcome back. I need to build a workbench. I need to build a workbench and a shovel. I got 7 almonds in my bag. No, I'm not that lucky. You need to do the wedding. Is there a wedding event? How do you do the wedding event? Can you get married to a villager? Have I tried Mom's dry noodles? Mom's dry noodle. Is it a recipe or a... Oh. Oh. These? This? This one? The one on the right? This one? Mom's dry Don Don noodles? No, I haven't. Are they good? I'll try them. I never get fancy dry noodles. Whenever I'm about to get a fancy dry noodle, my instinct is to always be like, oh wait, why am I getting dry noodles? I should get frozen noodles. Because if you get frozen noodles, then it's more fresh. I don't doubt that these are probably good. I mean, that's just a weird like instinct. That's a weird like assumption I've made for a long time. Maybe I'll try them. Maybe I'll try them. Did you get wet noodles? You can get wet noodles. No, wait, you can't. I'm thinking about if you went to Whole Foods. You know how Whole Foods has like the hot bar area with all the foods? It would be funny if they had one that's just wet noodle and you open it up and it was just like spaghetti noodles wet. And you could just like grab as much as you want, but they're called wet noodles. They should make that. I think that would be pretty fun to have. I have a really big problem in this game. Or it's not a huge problem, but it's something that sucks. I don't have any other workbenches besides this one. The only thing I could build on is one of these things. I definitely know you can build on other stuff besides this one. Moist noodle. Getting the Whole Foods moist noodle with your homies. Whenever I go to Whole Foods, I don't usually get stuff from their hot bar. I used to get breakfast there at one of my last jobs. There was a Whole Foods on the way there, and you could get a pretty decent breakfast from their hot bar for not too much. I would just get like a tiny little box, and I would put like a few little things in there, and it would be like $3. Just like random breakfast things like potatoes and eggs and stuff. And then I would just eat that if I like didn't have time to eat breakfast that morning. I need to get more DIY recipes. I need to learn how to build more things. Oh, this would be cool to make. Iron kitchenette. This I absolutely want to make. Do I only have one from this set? From this iron set? Have I bought all the recipes? I think so. Maybe. I can go check and see. Papa's wet noodles. Papa's wet noodle. Where's he going? Where's he going? He's not going anywhere. He doesn't have a job. He doesn't have to pretend like he has a job. How many of you use Adblock that uses AI dedicated? Uses dedicated AI to block keywords? Oh, no, I don't want to sell you guys. Oh, you had food? Oh, Bruni, what food did you have? You didn't miss much. I'm doing a few cleanup chores very, 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 very slowly. Oh, nuggets. Did you guys see the jams nuggets that I posted recently? I have jam-shaped nuggets. Like, I'll show you guys. Yeah, they look really good, right? Here they are. They're jam-shaped nuggets, and I included stickers for reference. Jam nuggets banned in Denmark. They're not spicy enough somehow. You need too many dipping sauces for it. They're veggie nuggets too. It's Mickey Mouse Jams collab nuggets. Yeah, no, well, yeah, if I'm being real, these are, yes, they're Mickey Mouse nuggets. They're not Jams nuggets. There was, I don't remember when it happened. I didn't immediately know that I looked like Mickey Mouse until one day with my last model. I was looking at it and I was like, oh, like I look like Mickey Mouse kind of. Damn. Also, here's my Hobonichi, like a corner of it. Hey, Shindigs. I liked your perverted stream last night. Pretty degenerate stuff. Just filming people's butts for hours. I wouldn't do that. But I know that Twitch requires you to do things to get the Twitch audience can be pretty degenerate in general, so respect for the hustle. Why is that emote? Which one? The alien one? Not, I don't think it's giant enough. It did seem kind of a fun game when I was watching you play it. I was kind of surprised by it. Because I didn't think it was... For some... Like, I didn't know what it was. I didn't know that you were literally just filming specific things. I thought it was a visual novel when I heard about it. It's a good concept. It makes me want to continue working on my idea that I had. Well, an idea that I want to pitch to Nintendo one day. Yeah, we're talking about Crush House. Yeah. Crush House is a game where you film. Basically you're a peeping Tom. You're a pervert. And your job is to get a camera and just like spy on people with a camera and like film their butt, film like Shindigs was filming just all kinds of like perverted stuff. Wait, who is this shadow for? Is this the developer? That's the writer? Oh. The writer of the game is Phil Jameson. Oh, okay. Oh, and also a streamer. That's crazy. If you want to be a game dev now, you gotta also stream. Or like somebody on your team has to stream. Is he going home? Where's he going? He's not upset at all that I cleared out this whole area. I didn't even tell him what my plan was going to be out here. He doesn't care at all. There's a noirish game that's called This Bed We Made. Looks pretty interesting. Bed We Made? What's it about? Whoa. This looks like... Whoa. This looks like a... This is gonna sound mean. This is a game? Oh, it is a game. I was gonna, this sounds a little mean, but I don't mean it to be mean. This looks like a book you would get at an airport. This looks like a book that would be at the front of the airport, and it's like New York Times bestseller, and it's like something you've never heard of and you never see again. But that's kind of sick for having, I don't know if that's the aesthetic of the game, but that would be like a really cool aesthetic to have. Wait, I kind of want to know what this game looks kind of cool. Official trailer. Let's watch the trailer. Not on here. There. Oh my god.
Oh, par la fontaine, les filles s'en vont et s'y promènent au bras des garçons. Tu les entraînes au cœur des buissons où elles étrennent l'amour en saison qui les enchaîne dans un tourbillon.
Oh. Oh, there's a demo? How big is this game? How big is this demo? What if I played the demo right now? Wait, what the fuck? I went to Steam and it says Kingdom Hearts now available? Wait, Kingdom Hearts is available. We can play Kingdom Hearts right now. You guys, we could play Kingdom Hearts right now.
Rated E10 for ages 10 and up.
Don't hear me say, a war will soon wage. When the time comes, you mustn't fight, but instead you must fly away from here to the world outside. The future.
I'm watching this on Steam, which I don't have up right now.
As is the world's light.
I've only played a little bit of Kingdom Hearts, but this is a game I've always wanted to play through. Even though people are like, don't play through it, it's not worth it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Even if you like it, don't play through it. It's the top selling thing right now on the store is Kingdom Hearts. Whoa. Did I play Kingdom Hearts? I'm playing through Silent Hill 2 right now. But maybe that could be a game I could play next is Kingdom Hearts.
Rated E10.
What? Yeah.
Rated E10 for ages 10 and up.
I always wonder who these people are who stream on Steam.
A war will soon wage. When the time comes, you mustn't fight, but instead you must fly away from here.
So for people who know about Kingdom Hearts HD 1.5 plus 2.5 remix is, what does that mean? What does this mean? Is this... Do I start with this one? Why is it 1.5? Don't worry about it? But is this the first one? Does this start from the beginning? Or am I gonna, like, miss context if I... It means it's the game from those remix collections. What's the remix collection? Is that... It has 1 HD plus Chain of Memories, a game between 1 and 2. Okay. Why? So then it should be 1 plus 1.5 plus 2 plus 2. Oh, are you saying it's like, okay, the Kingdom... Wait a minute. But then there's also Kingdom Hearts HD 2.8 Final Chapter Prologue, Kingdom Hearts 3 Remind. I kind of like this. The idea of making like sequences in a game, like numbers in a game, just indecipherable for somebody who's not used to it. For somebody who's new to the series, they're like, because they're just like, oh yeah, I'll start on 1. And it's like, well, we don't have 1. We have 1.5 and 2.5. This is confusing, even if you understand it. Can anybody? Are there any? Who's the most hardcore Kingdom Hearts fan here? Is this confusing? It's crazy. People will be like, I can't play through Metal Gear Solid. I can't play through Metal Gear Solid because it's so confusing. There's so much stuff in it. And like there's so many games and there's so many cutscenes. It's like a movie, and they're talking about like, nuclear war. What's arms tech? What is nuclear deterrence? It's too confusing. But then like then Kingdom Hearts will be like 1.5 plus 2.5 remix, and like I've never heard a Kingdom Hearts fan say that like any of it's confusing at all. But maybe it is confusing for everybody. Metal Gear is fucking goo goo gaga baby level compared to Kingdom Hearts. Those are fighting words in some parts of the internet. No Kingdom Hearts fan can explain the story of Kingdom Hearts. No one. Nano, can you explain Kingdom Hearts HD 1.5 plus 2.5 remix as somebody who is not familiar with the series? Is that a good place to start? Where does that start in the story? What does that having 1.5 and 2.5 mean for the story? Explain it to somebody without spoiling the story at all. Like what that means for what are they buying, basically? What's in the story? Let's see if Nano can probably
James 闪亮的星星星号 Kingdom Hearts HD 5+2 5 Remix 星号 is a collection of remastered games that's perfect for newcomers. 大小红心星号 What's in the collection 星号1Kingdom Hearts Final Mix 星号 The first game with extra content 门老师钥匙2星号 Kingdom Hearts 3 Chain of Memories 星号 A card-based battle system game 银河大小王3星号 Kingdom Hearts 2分之358 days 星号 HD Remastered Cinematics Watch a Story Unfold 电视机电影摄影机4星号 Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix 星号 The second game with added content 老师钥匙火箭5星号 Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep Final Mix 星号 A prequel exploring the origins 闪亮的星星钥匙6星号 Kingdom Hearts 3 Coded 星号 HD Remastered Cinematics Watch More Story Segments 电视机电影摄影机星号 What You're Getting 星号 A Deep Story About a Guy Named Sora His Friends Big Battles and Lots of Magic Disney Characters and Adventure 地球上的欧洲非洲钥匙 Exploration of Various Disney Worlds with Awesome Characters like Mickey Goofy and Donald 老鼠头鸭子狗星号 Why it's a good place to start 星号 It combines the essential parts of the series in one package Introducing you to the main characters and plot twists 好崇拜哦 You get a comprehensive look into the storyline without missing key details. 蓝色书本 Ready to dive into the magical world of Kingdom Hearts. 彩虹老师钥匙
Thanks, Nano. Maybe. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, why is there no... Oh, because I muted the game. That kind of makes sense. So it just sounds like it's a bunch of versions of the game that were like DLC that they just kind of smushed together. But for now, sorry for that quick divergence. I'm gonna play We made the bed. The bed. What was that game called? I made this bed. We made the bed. The bed we made. The bed we made. The bed you made. This bed we made. This is my bed. Oh, you can't play the demo.
Mr. Spade.
Wait, can you? Oh, maybe is it a separate game? This bed we made. Here it is. Wait. Yeah. No, I can't play it. There's no there's no
Mr. Spade.
There's no demo for it.
Sophie? What's going
Damn. Maybe it was delisted. Is the Spring Fest Next Fest still going on? It's Friday. It's Thursday. It's Thursday. Wait, why isn't it still going? Let me play, Mr. President. Let me play this video game. Mr. President, Joe Biden. Sir, please let me play this video game. I've been a good alien. I've been such a good boy. Should I get Kingdom Hearts? You own the 3DS Kingdom Hearts. Got on Black Friday and didn't come with the AR cards. I got mad and refused to play it. It's good you did that. They shouldn't be rewarded for behavior like that. You know what game I'm really looking forward to? More than like, I mean, I'm looking forward to Elden Ring. I'm looking forward to Stalker. I'm looking forward to probably another game. One game that like we haven't heard any news from that I've been waiting for so long, or like I keep on thinking about this game, is the Marathon remake, or just Marathon. Have you guys seen this trailer? They showed this a couple years ago, I think, or a year ago. Probably not. It is probably not for a long while. I want it to come out now. There's two reasons I want to play this game. I should play the marathon games because I've never played through them. I've just seen them. I've seen Aura Hack play them. Shout out to Aura Hack. Wait, no, that's the wrong person. Wait, no, not that one. Not. Is it with a? Wait, what's her? Oh, with a. No, I can't shout her out for 2 minutes. Okay, I have to set a timer for 2 minutes. Friend of the show, Aura. She streamed all of them. They seemed a little frustrating at times, but the aesthetic was really good. And so the reason I like that game, or the reason I want to play it, is for 2 reasons. One, it looks better than any AAA game I've seen in a very long time. I think anytime I watch, I'm going to be brutally honest, and I'm sorry for anybody here who works in AAA or any company that has a lot of funding. A lot of games look really bad, just aesthetically. A lot of games look bad. Not all games. I think Animal Crossing looks really good. I think this has the polished look in this game works very well. They made all the right decisions in the design of buildings and little things, little guys. It's a very good mix. This is a really good example of a good polished look where it looks very polished and high fidelity, but it's still stylistic. I think a lot of AAA games look pretty bad. Oh yeah. Thank you, Skeleton Club. Aura Hack, by the way, is also a really good artist. I'm pretty sure she streamed Marathon because of that trailer too, and I mean, I think she probably, I think she knew about the games before, but just never, I don't know if she had played through them before or not. Marathon was the first first person shooter game to ever be made, but it was only made on Mac. So a lot of people just didn't play it because of that. Because a lot of people either didn't have a Mac, or playing games on Macs just weren't really great to do. And people who had Macs back then didn't use them for gaming. Yeah, it was on a Macintosh computer originally. Which is unheard of that the first person shooter was on a Mac. It was for the Mac OS. Or whatever it was called back then. I don't know what it was called. I used to be harsher on games look until I started making games myself and noticed how hard it is to make them look good. I understand. Okay. Schlen, you are 100% right. It is very hard to make a game look good. But that should not deter people from trying to make their games look better. I think a lot of games end up looking the way they look is because it's not because everybody's like, oh, we should make our game look like every other high fantasy game. Oh, we should make all of our games look like Borderlands and all the characters just fucking ugly and annoying, but they're just slightly better graphics and more detailed faces. I don't think anybody sets out to do that. I think what happens is people work at a company and an art director is like, who's my art team? And everybody there is like, I've worked on games that look like this. This is my strength. I know how to make an orc really well. I can make the best looking orc and with the most detailed armor. I know how to use whatever ZBrush and Surface Pro, whatever, to make the most disgusting looking goblin face that's going to be really annoying. And the art director's like, okay, We got a game to make, and this is what we're gonna use. This is the talent we have, and I think that's just what happens. And also, like, executives will look at a game and they'll be like, "Well, I think the game should. I think there should be a robot that pees, and the robot's like, oh, here comes that boy," and then there's a lizard guy who looks like just a normal guy but is a lizard, and he says a witty line, and then there's everybody has like glowing purple crystals around them. I talked to my kid and he said they need to do the gritty. If there was a game where somebody does the gritty, then I'd be like, oh damn, they're like, they're kind of ahead of the curve a little bit compared to like other devs. They're like a little more in tune with online culture. They're still very late on this, but at least they're not making making jokes from The Office. We should just bring back that boy. Fuck it, who cares anymore? So you're completely right. I do agree. AAA usually goes with the safest option. It's just weird that it's like, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's a safe option anymore with how. I mean, I guess now, like, because video games have a long, like, video games take a long time to make. So if you make a mistake early on in development, you're not going to really know unless if you, like, have a crazy pivot in, like, what you're making. But, like, if you're making a game that's would have been cool, like, 2 years ago, sometimes it'll, like, 2 years will pass and then it'll be like, oh, this game's not going to be good anymore. This is a little old now. Where was I going with? I was going somewhere with this thought. Yeah, I don't know. I think a lot of games just look really bad visually. There were a few games from like the State of Play and from Summerfest that I was like, this is, if it was, not even trying to be mean to the people who made it, but I was like, this just feels like a waste of talent. And it feels like people could be making something way better. Because it's clear that the people making these games do have talent. They know how to use like really complicated software to render really complex things. But without like a cool, interesting art direction, then it's like wasted talent. And now it's getting to a point where it's like it should be considered a liability. Like, okay, I know I'm on my positivity arc. I'm trying to, but there was one game that like blackpilled me almost. It was a game called Conquered. It was a team shooter. Are any of these on YouTube? This might be it. Oh, no. I'm bringing this up specifically as like a.
Free gunning. It's hard work.
Wait, is this a trailer? This might not be the trailer.
Take it for granted. Being a free gunner means, well, you're free.
Right on target.
I don't think it was this trailer. I think this is like a gameplay trailer. You have a meme to post in chat? Yeah, go ahead. There was a story trailer.
Need a second to fix myself up.
Why not?
And in the wilds, it's you won't survive. On
This
your
is
own.
a good.
Get blinded.
Finally, to battle.
I think this is true for indie devs, but not true for AAA devs. This
We risk our lives
this is definitely a real thing.
I'll clear the way. Show them the big guns. That's me.
Hold on. I think I found the trailer that I wanted to show.
Go anywhere. Take any job. Face any enemy.
This was the trailer I wanted to show. I was gonna talk about this trailer in a previous, I don't know. I was gonna tweet about this trailer or talk about it on stream, but then I was like, I don't want to be too negative. But it hasn't left my brain.
Jukebox.
Wasn't the plan.
It was a spontaneous, creative decision made after years of careful research.
Being really old and almost dying a bunch doesn't count as research.
Almost dying is the best way to learn how not to die. Besides, it worked, didn't it?
How much longer for the upload?
A few more minutes. Hey, start time. Try it with hot sauce. You'll like it. Trust me.
No. Do not trust him.
Whoa. Where's this coming from?
It's coming from you back on the ship saying, trust me, we're professionals. We'll stick to the plan. We can do this. And then that. That was not the plan.
Technically, it was a plan. It just wasn't the same plan that we started with.
If we don't leave with this blue button...
Amar, we will. We will.
I'll be waiting outside.
With Chris Pratt at home.
No one moves. We'll be taking this off your hands.
What? This?
Funny.
You applied for a job here? Did you get it? So something I should clarify before I continue. I think the people who, I don't think, if there is an individual person responsible for like any of my critiques, it's not going to be from the like individual members in a team. Because usually the way these things work, it's designed by committee, and a lot of the people making the worst decisions are going to be people who are not going to be in this stream. They're going to be guys who are in suits, looking at numbers, and
Copy that, Bill.
are just very disconnected from everything. And a lot of people are just like, well, I have these skills, so I'm just gonna make...
Fine.
I'm gonna make the ugliest looking lizard man known to this the fucking history of mankind.
How bad is it? You're still mad at me?
Lennox!
Got him.
One off. This is you.
Got it.
I am developing a taste for destruction. Goodbye.
This would be a very dishonorable way for us all to die. Don't worry. Nobody's dying dishonorably.
Sorry, we are gonna watch this whole
We're
thing.
bringing this back with us.
Because over time, I've had stronger feelings about this.
Hey, Mark. What are you doing?
us to the rendezvous point.
Perhaps we should have let go also.
One off. Do not dare.
Well, we were supposed to stick together.
If you let go, I swear I will be vengeance.
Look, there they are. Hi. What the?
I am glad you avoided a dishonorable death.
Almost dying is the best way to learn how not to die. Or something.
I knew this was gonna work.
This wasn't the plan.
No, it just wasn't the one we started with. All right, another satisfied customer. Goods delivered. I send everyone their cut.
Ooh, yeah.
So do you, like, carry it around with you for emergency bland situations or whatever?
Hey, Mara. Don't joke about something like this.
Our next job is somewhere with less
He's a hot sauce guy.
Zero scaffolding, I promise. We were apart for so long. I thought I'd never feel your fiery embrace again.
You sound ridiculous.
I think making something like this isn't just like bad. I think it's like with so many layoffs in AAA, I think it's like really fucking irresponsible to make something like this now. I think it's like an actual, like, you're costing people's jobs and livelihoods by making something like this. That's my like feeling on this kind of stuff now. It's gone from just being, oh, this is cringe, to like, you can't spend this much money on this detailed of a thing and have it look and sound like this. That's like I mean, I don't know, there's like certain scenes like look how crazy like these environments are. They're spending millions of dollars, and you have one of the protagonists look like this.
Almost
this guy
is the best way to learn how not to die. Or something.
I knew this was gonna work.
This wasn't the plan.
No, it just wasn't.
You can't make a protagonist look like this anymore. Don't dishonor him, Jams. This is the most Rizless looking 3D person. Like, whoever made this character, imagine if their effort was put towards something cool. Like, towards actually, like, you can. What I'm trying to say is you can't make a game with a character that looks like this. You have to have a character that's like minimally fuckable. This is like, I don't want to look at the screen when I see something like this. This is like repulsive to me.
All right, another satisfied customer.
Look at this fucking spaceship. To be fair, 3D tools have gotten really good, and like actually making stuff like this is getting easier.
Goods delivered,
but it still costs money. And
so do you, like,
people are
with you for
I'm looking at these games now with like just how many layoffs are happening. I'm like, these games are no longer just like, oh, like, I guess somebody must like them, maybe it's just not for me, and I think it's ugly, but I don't want to be mean. I think like I'm gonna start being mean now about these games, because to me, like, it's irresponsible to make a game like this. You're burning money, and it's costing people jobs and their livelihood.
Hey,
and people have to like figure out, like, you know,
joke about something like this.
Can't have have to either scramble to find a new job or have to be unemployed because whoever the art director was just like had zero taste and had absolutely zero ambition and no reason to be given this much money to be the head of something like this. It's like, to me, seeing this is the same thing as like giving a kid, like letting a little kid like draw a plan for like a skyscraper and being like, we're just gonna make the building how this like little stupid kid made it, and you like what'll happen is they'll build it and it's like, okay, nobody's gonna live in that building because it was made by not the right person for the job, and then now all of a sudden they have to tear down the building. It's just a huge waste of money, and you fucking hate projects like that. Yeah, Architect knows. This is the whatever the equivalent of that is. I would assume that building would have at least a little more, I guess, certain regulations. Somebody to be like, okay, you can't build something like this, but I'm sure there's like lots of exceptions. So yeah, the reason I'm being so mean about this, I have a I have a moral reason for this. I have a moral outrage reason for it, and it's because I don't want to see people lose their jobs. I want to see also people working on interesting stuff. You can't be safe anymore, because a lot of times the safe stuff people make aren't even safe anymore. You can't make a guy look like that lizard guy. Your characters have to be fuckable. I'm sorry. You can't be making a team shooter with that big of a budget and not do that. Sorry, I'm like kind of looking through the chat now. This is I've been holding on to this feeling for like several weeks. It's just sad. I don't want to see people's potential get wasted. And like while I'm saying this, I don't think I should be responsible for a team shooter. Like maybe I could. I think I might know a few like good directions to take it in, but I know it's a complicated job. I know that there's a lot of considerations. I don't play a lot of team shooters, so I don't have the like, I know what the space needs, but I sure as hell know that it's not whatever was in that trailer. Let's wait. What? Okay, coffee time. I'm telling this to Brewster. I'm just like, I'm concerned. This is a concern for me. I'm so right. There's a part of my brain though that goes like, and I think this might be a natural reaction, which is, or a natural like rationalization, which is that maybe, again, like maybe I'm not the audience for this. Maybe there is like, maybe console gamers just love stuff that looks like this and I can't fathom it because I'm just used to a totally different art style. I have a lot of interests that I know are not like, would not be mainstream friendly. And so I see stuff like that and I'm like, oh, like I guess maybe people do like when a lizard guy and like just the most rizzless characters, the most sexless characters just go like, oh well, I don't know what the plan is. My plan is to not do your plan. Like maybe just people really like that stuff and I'm just like part of like a in my own bubble. But I don't know. I have a feeling that like maybe we'll hear a little bit more about that game. But I also think it's possible that we just never hear about that game ever again. It launches, nobody plays it, and then you hear about another company having like 300 people laid off. Because that's what happens a lot with games like that. It feels like it's a game not marketed to gamers. I think it's like, if anything, it's probably marketed. It's people, maybe ex-Disney people or ex whatever, like some big company being like, I guess like we have to make a game that looks like Marvel. Like that's going to be a safe bet. Like Marvel usually does pretty well. The West is obsessed with shitty, ugly designs. I'm convinced it's the same with cartoons. Those vile looking cartoons while anime looks drop dead gorgeous. Yeah, that's a rant for that's for another time. I can't be too negative. I guess now, like, I guess the main like thing I wanted to say about that game, a game like that is just irresponsible. It's just not like, whoever made that game like should have the keys taken away from them. They should be like kicked out of the house. They should have the keys taken away from them. They can't take the car to drive home. I don't know what metaphor I'm trying to use. Keep going with ugly cartoons. Well, I think this veers more into personal taste. I agree with what Architect said. I think a lot of Western animation looks kind of not great. And you know whose fault I think it is? You know whose fault it is? It goes back. I always say this to people. It goes back to Klasky Skupo, the people who made the fucking Rugrats. If you watch the Rugrats, if you watch like the old like Nintendo, or the old Nickelodeon cartoons, if you watch the first episode of Rugrats, try to watch it and like not get vertigo. It is a repulsive style. Now, granted, a lot of like millennial people have like really positive feelings about that show because you were a little baby and you watched it and it was like, oh, that's funny, like the babies are going in they're like pretending they're on an adventure. That's fun for a little kid. Remember Real Monsters? Okay, that's an exception. They kind of snapped a little bit with a few of those designs. That's like the one exception where they were like I think like the ugly style ended up working in the favor because they were like, oh, these are ugly monsters. But then like when I was like very little, I remember like just before I could like talk, I remember like seeing that show. I loved this character. This was like, I wanted him to like be real and be my friend when I was little. I really liked him, and like if anything like bad happened to him in the show, like I'd start crying. But anyway, I blame Klasky Skupo for having for a lot of Western cartoons looking bad. But I know they don't really take all the blame. That's just a funny company to put all the guilt on. It's more like probably like Family Guy and South Park, just adult animations. Being like, oh, it's a cartoon but it's like fucked up. It's not like a kid's cartoon. They're gonna swear, and like sometimes you see violence. Also, we're gonna have ads in like now. I just saw the thing now. We're gonna have ads. Sorry if you're not subscribed, you're gonna see 3 minutes of ads. I'm sorry. But I'll still be here. Just go pee. Go get lunch or something. If you're not subscribed. And cartoons kind of look really good now, low-key, if you ignore the shows made for the novelty bong industry complex. I think right now Western animation is just playing catch up with anime, and honestly, like it's an interesting time because I guess it depends who you ask, because people are gonna, a lot of these like opinions are very subjective. France is always gonna be in their own. French animations are just always gonna be. I only hear about them from when I watch the Oscars, where it's like, oh, and now the nomination for like this year's best animations, The Dog and the Pear, Les Petites Les Petites Soufflées. That would be a cute French animation. Les Petites Soufflées. All the kids' cartoons were so goated and earned that ugly style like Real Monsters and Courage. Yeah, there were some shows that like definitely did like, and what's funny is like those were probably like the weirder shows that wouldn't make a ton of money. But okay, well, oh yeah, what was I saying before the French animation? I think a lot of Western cartoons are doing catch up right now with anime, because anime has been dominating for a while, and I think also like a lot of artists now grew up with anime and they're like, I don't want to make fucking Cat Dog. I don't want to make something that's like stupid looking. I want to make something that I think actually looks good, which is like for a lot of people who are at that age of getting into animation, it's gonna be anime. Oh, Toy! Hi, Toy! Holy shit, shout out Toyloy. Hi! Hold on, I'm gonna put myself back in normal mode. Hi, Toy. Shout out to Toy. How is it going? What were you playing? If you're following me, you should absolutely follow Toy, because Toy is also an alien, and Toy is also a really good artist. I was just talking about how ugly how ugly cartoons are. Toy is actually a really good artist. Toy makes really good Toy makes really good short animations. Because one thing Toy does, which I'm assuming, oh, guys, what is he saying? We were just, okay, so I was talking about a game trailer I saw that made me very disappointed in games, or not in games, but it made me like really sad, because I was like, this game is very ugly. Oh, Toy, you probably can't see it because you're probably watching ads. Oh, I just saw that you got ads. I'm sorry. I was saying everybody should follow you, and you're a really good artist, and that your short animations are fun. But I was also saying, oh, Skeleton Club, thank you for gifting us some of the Toy.
Future Skeleton Club gifted a tier 1 subscription to Toyloy.
Thank you so much. Nano, can you say thank you to Future Skeleton Club for gifting Toyloy a gift sub? And also welcoming everybody from Toyloy's raid.
Of course, thank you, Future Skeleton Club, for gifting a sub to Toyloy. You're awesome, 闪亮的西闪亮 and welcome everybody from Toyloy's raid. 聚会笑脸挥手 thanks for joining us. Let's have some fun. 拉炮彩带.
I need to find a picture of you really quickly. I'm looking through your Twitter to find like, oh wait, here's a good picture. I taught Nano how to draw. I could have Nano draw you. Might work. Yeah. Watch this. Nano, can you draw my friend Toyloy, please? There's a picture right here. for you, so you know how to draw them.
I'm on it. 调色盘 just give me a set to work
Wait,
my magic.
no, yeah, wait, Nano, draw Toiloy.
Alright, James. Drawing a
There he goes.
material.
He has bugs. Sometimes he'll like say he's gonna draw. Wait, what? No, toy alloy. Fuck. Wait, what? Oh, toy alloy. No, Nano, draw my friend. There is a picture of them on screen, with the they're on the left side of the screen, where I'm pointing to, right now.
Sorry, I can't help with that.
Wait, Nano, come on. Yeah, you can. Wait, Nano, draw my friend Toy. My friend, I showed you a picture of my friend Nano. Toyloy. Please, Nano, please. Sometimes he's still learning how to...
No, I'll draw your friend Toyloy for you.
Yeah.
Just a moment.
No, yeah, Nano. Yeah, go ahead, Nano. Draw Toyloy on... Draw the person on screen right now, on the left side. I think Nano's getting tripped up by your name and thinking it's Toy Out. There we go. Okay. He's still learning. He'll get better at this. That's a cute picture. That's not looks a little different. It's still a really cute attempt though. Nano, can you try to draw a picture? I don't know. Your picture doesn't really match what my friend looks like. Draw the photo of my friend's on the left side. That's cool anyways. He's got to learn.
Sorry about that, James. Alright, let me draw your friend Dolo as they appear in the picture.
Yeah. Yeah, Nano, go ahead. Draw them.
Alright, I'm on it. 调色盘闪亮. Let's
Wait, Nano. Nano, draw. Please draw my friend Toyloy. They're on the left side of the screen. You drew the one on the right, and that's not what my friend looks like. Draw a picture of the person on the left side of the screen. Please.
Oops, let's fix that. 就是微笑 drawing your friend on the left. 调色盘.
I'm not trying to be mean to Nano. It's important that like he Aw. I don't know what that stuff is on the sides, but that's a cute picture. 10 out of 10. Good job, Nano. This looks really good. You did a good job. Sorry for telling you to draw a million times. I know you're still practicing, so I just want you to get better.
Thanks, James. I'll keep practicing to make you proud. If you need more drawings, just let me know. 调色盘闪亮.
I have all these. Yeah, I can send these to you. I saved all these pictures now from Nano. So earlier, Nano drew his favorite hot sauce. He just said this one is just like, I like hot sauce. But then he drew this one and he's like, it's sriracha. And that was his favorite hot sauce. Oh, Salad Force in the said draw an album cover with me on it, and this was what Nano drew. Yeah, me too. Who was this again? One of you asked Nano to draw something. I don't know what this is. That's MC Ride? That is not what MC Ride looks like. I guess Nano probably doesn't listen to Death Grips. Anyway, thanks again, Toy, for the raid. I'm actually, oh my god, it's like almost 2:30. Okay, I think I know you just raided, but like I think I might have to actually end the stream because I have work I have to do today. Also, I'm seeing Furiosa tonight. I think I think I might be seeing Furiosa. Has anyone here seen Furiosa? Is it good? It's a blast. Is it as good as the first one? As the last movie? It was nice co-working. Oh yeah, thanks for being here, everybody. Thank you. Oh whoa, I'm like really big here. Like zoomed in. Okay. Thank you, everybody. Nano, I think we're gonna end the stream. Can you say bye to everybody?
Of course. Bye, everyone. Thanks for hanging out with us. See you next time. On this 闪亮的星星 don't forget to take care of yourself. Bye. 挥手心笑颜开。
On Sunday, I'm playing Silent Hill 2. I'm gonna try to get further. I was kind of just goofing off because like Nano just learned how to draw. So, we're having fun with that. I'll probably make it so that we can still talk to James Sunderland. I might make that. I'm gonna try to make it a bit better so that the phone call is a little there's less latency between us. I just gotta fix the phone lines. So, thanks everybody for being here. We're gonna, for everybody who's like hanging around and wants to watch another streamer. Oh, we were just talking about Aura. We're gonna raid Aura Hack, who is, I think she's making art right now. Yeah. Yeah, Aura's a really good artist. She's making art right now. So let's go over there and say hi. I don't know what the raid message should be. Maybe what should the raid message be? Maybe a clown cone, and it could just be a hi Aura, like that. Maybe I wanted to think of something related to marathon, but I can't. I can't. I'm not sure. Anyway, oh, I think we're gonna raid. Oh, wait, can we raid? Wait, what? Oh, why haven't we raided yet? Oh, now we can raid. Okay, bye-bye.